I should have. One of my phones right near me, right? There it is. I don't think it should be dead because I only use it for music. It's low, like 31%. It should be fine. If I can just. There it goes. Grab my other phone. Gosh.
Select a map.
In case something important happens.
Select your hero. Select hero bands.
Lifeweaver is a band I ain't seen. Yeah, as long as it's these three. Because Sierra is definitely gonna shoot me up the sky.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
Might not be a long stream. I just decided I'd probably stream today. It was like, why do I have silver 4s? And it's because I'm close to ranking up. Hello. How are you, Wayside? Welcome in. It says your first time in.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
Been a while since I had so much company.
Let's see. I waited too long. This is my last win because I was setting up stream, so hopefully this doesn't come to screw me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Don't be too reckless out there. Careful, empty.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. Well, if you're willing to chill in and talk to me, this is, if I might zone out a few times just to try and, like, pay attention to the talk. I'll try to talk to you as soon as I see the message.
We have company. Well, you gave me a run for my money.
smart.
Pass into the iris. Meet your fate.
That is risky. Nope.
Stop them from moving the payload!
Yeah. Oh, shit. I don't have the knockback perk yet, so. You have to play perfect though, because this I can't go too high or soldier hits me from the air. Can't play too low or obviously soldier can get me anywhere.
Pass into the iris.
Brother.
Unlocked.
There's much for you to do.
It's my target soldiers. What the heck?
I'm on fire!
60 seconds remaining.
What? He can still jump despite not having a place to land. That's so beauty. That is action smooth. No, Murphy.
The payload has reached
Gosh.
the checkpoint.
Reinhardt at your service!
Into the iris.
Better push forward. The worst part about this, I have nowhere to throw people.
60 seconds remaining.
Ooh, go out and grab somebody before they come in if we win this next fight.
Hunting them down! Arriva la punizione!
Missed. I couldn't even.
30 seconds remaining. Round 1 complete.
I mean, it's obvious I can miss, but
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack.
I guess it's probably the shield.
Select your hero.
That's the only thing I think of. The shield probably blocked me. Oh boy, boy, boy. Is my chat not working? Let me check my Twitch on. Go through Twitch way. My chat's not even loading. There it goes.
Been a while since I had so much company.
Don't fail me, or else.
Five, four,
Alright, let's go.
2, 1. Attack.
Brother.
Capture objective A.
To embarrass yourselves.
Oh, I guess you're doing it. There's not that. Look at that.
Our work is not done.
Objective A
Nice
captured.
attempt, I guess.
Escort the payload.
Nope. Move walk away from the support.
Pass into the iris.
Reinhardt at your service.
By your side.
I didn't even. Okay.
I've got the payload. Fatevi sotto!
My duty is being done.
News.
Arriva la punizione! Hunting them down!
I'm at the height of my performance.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Crusaders!
Double triple kill. Team kill.
Removed.
No, ma'am.
I've got you in my sights.
Team kill.
If you hear me saying no, it's my cat, not you know. He keeps trying to sneak the drawer and rub it with my desk because he wants to go in the drawer. And doesn't know that. Or at least the one specifically for where my snacks are.
One less to worry about.
Pass into the iris.
Heroes never die. Hunting them down.
Round 2. Complete.
There we go.
Score 3-3.
We have way
Switching
more time
sides.
than the opposing team, so we're defending. We really just need to hold.
Major pack unlocked.
A bounty hunter for
Mother!
hire. You fell a long way from Overwatch.
At least I didn't drag everyone else down with me.
Hold on, I'm about to have to put my cat in timeout real quick. You don't think it's like,
What a beautiful day! Let's make the most of it.
Dylan, you know what you did?
You call it?
Okay. I'm also listening out for my
Four.
nephew.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I'll handle this.
Symmetric.
Get them away from the
30 seconds remaining.
angel at your shoulder.
Busy day.
10 seconds remaining.
Shield activate.
Triple kill. Round 3. Complete. Score 3-3.
Alright.
Switching sides.
Y'all, what? Before I say continue, in case somebody's gonna ask me what my cat did to deserve to be put in timeout, she loves to rub across power cords, and the cord that's connected to my TV is low to the ground and very loose. So, like, if she rubs up against it, it literally turns my TV off. So that's not only
Major
dangerous,
pack unlocked.
but also I could mess up my TV. If
We
I'm
know
not
why we're
careful.
here. Let's get to it.
I was snapping. Did anyone read the mission brief?
Nå, hvad er planen i dag?
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Brother, you just kind
You're a lifesaver.
just kind of standing in your face.
My bow is ready.
Pass into the iris.
Hunting them down. I don't get a favor. Heroes never die. I'm on the objective. Fall in.
It's time.
Victory.
Okay. I think that was my rank up game.
Play of the game.
I've got you in my sights. Couldn't have.
I inadvertently got my Reaper killed.
Epic. Winner.
Excellent.
Back in the silver 4. I might need to consider. I need to set up the audio, which is why I'm not having music right now. But I should probably consider popping music back on again in my streams. I just prefer quiet because it's also easier to edit later on. And I can add music to edits later.
Vote for your map.
I don't like Flashpoint because folks don't pay attention to the point. When I say folks, I mean the players themselves, because they'll
Select
be
your
like,
hero.
"Oh, Flashpoint," and then not be on the point, which lowers the time and gives them enough time to just take over.
Choose heroes to ban.
Sierra, Onrun, reset. Onrun, Sombra, and Zarya. I will agree with that if I'm being absolutely honest. Because Sierra is Tracer. Sombra's not banned, so that's gonna be two different characters. That's gonna screw me.
Now entering King's Row.
I want some sweet. I had some candy earlier. It was like the juicy gummy clusters from Nerds. Didn't really care for the juicy part of it. Like, when I think juicy, I think
It's about to get real.
maybe just has a little, kind of like Gushers.
This way.
If you want my help, you better be dying.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
Hey.
It's about to
5,
get real.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend
Angie?
objective A.
At least I think that looked like Angie, so that might.
Area denial.
Oh god, Ryan, you cannot leave. Why are we aiming for kills instead of actually fighting them in
Ash here.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Protect us, kick guys!
Okay.
Watch your language. Watch your language. She's gonna blow!
Just trying to help out.
Step right up. For the Crusaders!
Sombra online.
I don't know what the bar means for my ult. Maybe that's how much damage I do.
Time for a fight! Make me proud!
Justice reigns from above!
can't even do it.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Kind of screwed up with that. I should have let him go. And our Zippy is a little too pushed up.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต Protect us, kick game!
The payload is approaching its destination.
Step right up.
Enemy here.
Bailing you out. Yujin no Ken wo kure!
EMP activated. By the spirit.
Taking flight.
Step right up.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
Enemy in sight.
Hold up.
You are advised.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต
Falling apart. Adaptive circuits engaged. Orisa.
Your fate.
Head in the clouds, but you're great down here. Don't move.
Try again if you dare.
System compromised.
60 seconds remaining.
Protect us, kick game!
Activated.
30 seconds remaining.
More offense from above.
Enemy in sight.
No! Bro! Oh my god. I literally cannot live. Put in overtime.
Step right up.
Meet your fate.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต
Fixating on target.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Or restart. Round 1 complete.
So
Score
much healing.
0 to 3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Ooh, 12 and 8.
What's 10 feet tall and made of up? Have you gotten bigger, Arisa?
My dimensions are not changed. Does the javelin make me look taller?
A little. But I still think you're just as cute as before.
Oh, that is... Thank you.
Ah, if only you were a black cat. You could help me ward off evil. Sorry, jeez. You're fine the way you are, okay?
Ice wall coming up.
5, 4, 3,
No, you make today look very
One.
dark.
attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Okay, let's trash him.
Enemy located. Enemy located.
Enemy here.
That is enough.
Let's take the objective together. Try climbing that. Enemies here.
Just trying to help out.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
I got the payload, don't worry.
I'll be defended.
Engaging minor earth unlocked. Enemy located. Hold it.
Freeze! Don't move!
Meet your fate. Adaptive circuits engaged. Musically. Enemy inside.
Walled up! Over there!
Step right up.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต Protect us, kick game.
Meet your fate.
Sure, I'll help.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What?
牛年快乐！
Is that a reset?
快乐！
Or something?
Blocking satellite vector! Load up! The payload isn't moving!
Step right up. I've got you in my sights.
Protect us, kick game.
Don't move!
Can't live without me.
Shirit, ปกป้องชีวิต
ありがとうね。
60 seconds. Meet your fate.
Just a minute.
30 seconds remaining.
We need to take the objective down.
Round 2. Complete.
逃げるのかい
Score 3 to 3. Switching sides.
If I did not knock him back, we probably would have been struggling for another minute.
Unlocked.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
Now, if I give you this trade, you'd better not tell your ma, you hear?
Am I supposed to be impressed? I will put you in your place.
5, 4.
Oh God, how often has the rest of my team died
Attackers incoming.
compared to me? It is
Defend
maximum of
objective
30
A.
life. I only got 7 rounds.
Constructing my teleporter.
Enemy over here.
30 seconds remaining.
The soldier killed me. That's not good. Probably get back to the task, but
Challenging the objective.
10 seconds
We
remaining.
will claim victory this day.
Overtime.
Help out.
Constructing my
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Can't live without me.
we'll probably hold.
Step right up.
This ends now. Helden sterben nicht.
Sure, I'll manage.
Protectus, reality bends to my will.
Provide exceptionality.
Round 3. Complete. Score 3-4. Switching sides.
I don't know if it's something to do with his ability, but that our McCree has popped his ults real freaking quick.
Like major pack unlocked.
We gonna make a good team. I can
I
feel it.
don't usually do the transporting like that. I like the idea of just ramming people.
Systems online. Weapons ready. Five, 4,
So we literally just got to
3,
get past the
2,
wall. Through
one.
the gate.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Can't live without me.
The barrier has fallen.
60 seconds remaining.
Should have went for it.
is approaching its overtime.
What did that Mercy do? Mercy has like 19,000 heals.
Play of the game.
Suffer as I have. Take everything from them.
Winner.
Got another win. I'm honestly waiting until somebody pops into this chat, into the VC, because I'm in a pub. Dang it. Before I forget. Get out. She probably won't, but
Vote for
I was
Emma.
like one game of timeout. But
Select your hero.
I love that they jetpack cat. I might play something else. Let me try Mercy for a bit.
Choose hero bands.
Just because of that duo first. Oh, do. Carry van. Interesting.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Alright. I do remember that apparently the jump got fucked up for Mercy. Like, they got rid of Mercy's super jump. So, let me see. Since we're attacking, what I'll do is I'll mess around with it while I'm in here to see what they did with the jump. So,
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
jump is 5.
I'm Dinah Zeiter.
All that time not knowing where I
Feel
was.
that bad.
This is how you finally find me. I'm sorry, Frey.
It's alright. Could have been worse ways to find you.
Yeah,
Don't.
but it's still pretty bad.
Here if I say
Right.
this jump got fun.
Definitely could have been better.
Maybe it, nah, I actually don't know. It doesn't feel much different. Which is
Time is money, they say. And I'm not keen on wasting either.
That must be one of them. Let's see. Mercy gains over here after casting a resurrect, increasing his travel speed, 550 after canceling Guardian Angel.
4, 3,
Flash healing gains.
1.
Oh, that's flash healing.
Attack commencing.
Ah, we have company.
Escort the payload.
Checking in. Our work is not done.
Back to it then.
You missed since I played
I could
Mercy,
use
but
some assistance. I'll make sure it doesn't stop. Right by you.
Stand ready for vendetta.
Line damage increase.
I'm right here.
Sniper, be careful.
Driving the payload forward.
I can fix that.
brother!
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Sight for unknown plan.
Going up.
I am here to support. Careful, they can see you.
Appreciate it.
Let's get it moving.
Enemy in sight.
What else? Not with the needle that only because they're very aggressive.
Healing stream connected. Watch out! Reinforce the payload.
Bruh! Literally!
We are outnumbered.
Why did they walk past the Zen? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I must return to my post. I'm Dinah Zeiter.
Walk past the Zen that's just chilling on our backline. Yeah, that makes sense. And let's not push the point. You know, the thing that we're supposed to be doing. Oh my god! Here's my mercy died so low. Do best push the point!
Medical
Literally push the
technology is
point.
truly
I'm
extraordinary.
literally asking you to push this point. What the heck, bro?
We need to keep the payload moving
I'm not
forward.
going up there.
60 seconds remaining.
Can you come back?
You call it? Let's attend to that. Show them what we've got. Let me see.
Like, oh my god.
Scorch the sky!
Pass into the iris.
Literally, all this doing is harassing me and our.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
And I'm legit gonna have to deal with this.
We're outnumbered.
Enhancing your strength.
Careful
Potions
going
that peak
forward.
power.
Pushing the payload. You coming?
I'm recharging.
Minor perk unlocked.
I need to change that one.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Here to assist. Healing pylon deployed. On the move.
Tear that down! Shoot it!
Right for me.
Shoot it!
I'm on.
Tear that!
Because if we're gonna do it, I feel like break would be better. Because then I could actually get
Making a
some
full
heals off.
recovery.
If we go in with Doom, then
Head me.
Locked into my position.
Into the iris.
Activating healing stream.
Duplicating Sombra. EMP activated.
Heroes never die.
Maximize combat efficiency.
Hack. Blazing a path. Valkyrie justice. Let me take a look.
Man, get it, Lavi,
Enemy lost.
I used to go out of my way to learn how to shoot Mercy.
Here to assist. Reinforce the payload.
Damn. I found
Checking in.
Major perk unlocked.
Scorch the sky. My prognosis is excellent. Face the sunrise. Someone sneaking around. I'm here to support.
Take some accountability. Payload is advancing. Team kill. Not good.
I'll have you in tough condition.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Duplicating Sombra.
Sistema comprometido.
Application complete. Score 3-0.
Alright.
Switching sides.
Rough, but got there eventually, I guess.
Prepare your defenses.
It was doing fit.
Select your hero.
And the brain don't work. I can always swap, so.
Breaking me down just builds me up. Out of my way!
You're only my responsibility if you're close enough to me. Systems calibrated for maximum cooperative behavior.
It does suck because if I don't swap fast enough, then all my stuff resets.
Affirmative. 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Bring the heat! Dynamite out! I'll cover you! Ascending! I've got you!
Brother.
Listen away from the payload! Shields under fire! On the move!
Come on, get it, Wabby Geeks.
Barrier's not in good shape!
Oh my god.
Behind
Oh my Christ. I see how this is going. I feel like I did better on freaking Mercy. Now I go back.
We have to stop the payload.
Only because I don't trust my teammates
Don't
to help
worry,
me out.
I'll be right
At least with
behind
Mercy
you.
I can fly.
This will help you.
Got it.
Sleep tight. I must return to my post. Come here for healing. I'll have you in top condition. Gaining altitude. Not behind you. Over here. Damn it. Appreciate it. I'm here to help.
Duplicating Ash.
Now I'm really fired up. Stay away. Improving your vitals.
Into the iris.
Do something. My duty is being done.
Get them away from the
Your
payload.
shoulder.
I'm just. Like, let me out!
Numbers.
Like, there's nowhere for me to go at this point.
Their payload's moving. No time to stand
I
around.
need not to be on Doofus. With
My
the way I
skills are
was
still
going, it's
needed.
like dive tank into dive tank. If I want this, why would I go? I don't want this.
I'm Dinah Zeiter. Our work is not done. Back for
Feeling
another
more
round.
powerful?
Stop there. Healing fire run out. with it. Go on, try me. Don't touch me. Let me take a look. Try me. I'm recharging. Don't be reckless.
Surprised they don't destroy the pylon because that's like the main thing keeping some people up.
Right by you.
Oh my god, I messed up like that.
Bouncing upward. Smoke man. How are you still moving?
Tear it down!
Duplicating hazard.
Heroes never die.
Try make them regret faces. Boosting your damage.
Bring in the rain!
Face the sunrise! There's much for you to do. Thank you, Dr. Ziegler. Going up. Set a blaze. This will help you. I can use some assistance. Thank you. Anyone else? Warm yet? Oh, good. Just Bob, do something. Let me take a look. We need to stop them. Improving your vitals. Angina Seite. Hostile spotted.
They do keep swelling around too, so it's not even like.
I'd better be more careful.
30 seconds remaining.
Here's ahead. Scorch the sky! Duplicating ash. Here it comes. She's gonna blow.
10 seconds remaining.
Just what I'd hoped for.
Well done.
Get in there, Bob.
Victory.
I'll get back into the hang of killing with mercy.
Play of the game.
Eventually.
Advancing upward. Do something.
Winner.
Glad to be of assistance.
Epic.
Right in my. Alright. I was just confused why my brigade XR went up, but okay. Alright, who else? Who else? It sucks because I love playing Juno. But it's like nobody knows how to play with Juno.
One small step at a time.
Because the minute I look away from them,
Well done, Juno.
Double kill.
Hyper ring out. I can help you.
But in all fairness, some of these Mercy doesn't feel that bad. Maybe I'm missing something. People were saying that the Mercy jump was screwed, but I'm not really seeing that much of an issue. Maybe it's just you can't fly as high. I don't know.
Select your hero.
I'm playing Mizuki this time.
Select heroes to ban. Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
I'll decide my own fate.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
Wish I remembered Shifu's battle advice about now. Shouldn't have slept through his classes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Okay, let's trash him.
Enemies found.
Got a change of clothes.
I think I'm being wrong here.
The objective is now
Alright, thanks. Thanks for leaving me behind. Because that's exactly what happened.
They're on the point. We've got to stop them.
Happens every time. Jake leaves me to fight Winston, and then I get jumped. Why is my phone vibrating?
You trying to get yourself killed?
There's no escape.
team kill.
Waterboy over here struggling as well. I think he's focusing more on damage.
Right on target.
She가 어디까지 기울해?
Because I don't think his healing has really changed, has it?
Let's shake things up.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Minor perk unlocked.
Why not? Can't live without me.
Eyes on the sky.
What's the hurry?
I got stuck on. I wouldn't.
Deploying rocket.
Reverse
Oh,
the
boy.
tide!
This curse, it won't let me go.
You gotta go in, my friend. Oh my god. Alright. This tells me exactly how we're playing today.
Best round lost.
Because why in the world is our dude flanking?
Score 0-1.
I could try raid because I don't think I can. My heal output will be strong enough. Let's see.
The spirits are breathing down my neck again. I gotta find a waterfall to stand under.
I could make a really big wave.
It's not the same.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Hey, no long faces. We've got this. Okay, bring it on.
Someone needs a hand.
Hey, come back here. Oh my gosh. Hey, please.
Taking the point. Now maybe you like.
I don't think so. I'll protect you.
Taking the objective.
You're telling me. That's me. I don't. That was me. He was one inch. I got greedy.
死が追いかけてきよる。
I will take that.
もっと自分を大事にしろ。
Feeling hot. My ult's still charging.
Let's put that brain to use.
Reverse the tide! Shirit, Bong Shirit!
Deploying rocket. They've got numbers. Firing charge. Firing charge.
Can't let my demons win.
Here I come.
Okay.
Let's show 'em what we got.
Drowning him out!
What can I say? I'm a team player.
Let's clean off those wounds.
Everybody right.
Glad you got my back.
First blood!
Ready to rumble?
It's the other one.
Didn't even hurt. 大したことじゃないから。
Tremor incoming! You don't look so tough.
Time for spring.
We got him where we want him.
Target marked.
Li Wang Kuanglan! Protect us, kick game!
Changed my mind. showing weakness. We're outnumbered.
They're on the point. We gotta stop them.
I'm fine now.
Let's make a scene.
Right.
The spirits are breathing down my neck again. Can't live without me?
Tracker in place.
Oh my gosh.
Gotcha, gotcha.
My ultimate is ready. You're a lifesaver. Behind you.
Oh my god.
Here comes a big one.
I won't let the spirits take me. Clear them off the objective.
Deploying rock unit.
I'm not hearing you. I'm not hearing you.
Someone needs a hand.
Reverse the tide. Get me.
We got him where we want him.
Going.
I want this point.
Double.
Anyone catch that?
Round 2. 1.
They'll walk it off.
I'm struggling a little bit, y'all.
Score 1-1.
If it weren't for the fact I'm at level 3, I would definitely be swapping, but they go back to swap and then having to pick my perks back. Gonna be it.
I'm feeling right as rain.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When the crowd goes wild.
Capture the objective.
Here I come.
At least it'd take that I did my best on it, considering I'm playing as character that I keep getting confused. Even having a tank that goes in. Oh, but
The objective is now.
Oh, you really care about me.
Let's put that blade to use.
Colonel Ren? I'm on the point. Keep me company? Off with the spirits! Taking the objective.
Let's make it clean.
For me? You're so nice. Do I even deserve your forgiveness?
Everybody riot. Here I come.
Protect us, kick game. Li Wan Kuanglan.
bro.
They're on the point. We've got to stop them. Think we're outnumbered.
Straight to me. And that Maga pushed way too hard. I couldn't do.
I'm back. Just trying to help out.
Roll up behind you. Everybody riot. We got him where we want him.
Oh my god. Oh my days.
Let's make a scene.
What's the person? Fury and we I don't think.
That was a bad omen.
Eyes on the sky!
There it is.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Ooh, use this bathroom.
Epic.
Before I can continue.
Winner.
Ah, shucks. Thanks.
Move your bad butt. Just because I grab your bowl don't mean it's time for you to eat again. Greedy cat. Okay. I lose more because I lose my streak? Wait a minute, bro. Or is that something else? Probably give it one more go, and then I'm like, I've made it back to Silver 4, so I'm not sweating it. I just don't push me back in bronze, bro, cause god dang. Sure. Money. I'm telling y'all, she greedy. Anytime she think about food, she goes towards an area where food could be. She's lurking towards the door because that's where her bowl is, because I don't really have anywhere good to place it.
Select your hero.
I'll try Mercy again. I want to remap that button. Do I have an E for Mercy?
Choose heroes.
Not, then I'll use the burst for E for Mercy. I always do this combo, so have it.
Traveling to New Queen Street.
Excuse me, I'll be yawning. Controls. I don't know anything. Combat. Okay. Select hero. Mercy. What is her E? Actually, what is her E? Show me. Okay, that's the revive.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Trying to think what button I should
Stay
use
inside.
first.
It'll keep you safe.
This is my melee.
I
This
can
is
use a
Phi.
heal. Hey.
I guess R is the best one. Especially since I don't gotta reload.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I'm here to
Stand as
support.
one. And we shall not
Right
fail.
there.
I almost mercy jumped right into enemy armor.
Be uplifted.
Threats detected.
What happened to you?
Objective unlocked.
Angel at your shoulder.
Block their path.
I meant to do that.
Amplifying your power.
Enemy in sight.
Disrupting. We're outnumbered. Careful.
Push up a little bit more. Oh my
You
god.
lost the lead.
Yeah.
These boys are. I'm on my way. Get out of there.
Yes. Wait.
I must return to my post.
No.
Right there.
They have too much burst damage.
Peace. Hi. What's good?
G'day, cobber.
Enemy forward spawn room activated.
Yeah, they have forward spawn.
Todo listo por aquí. Catch you later.
Step back.
Over there. Over there. Enemy turret.
Enemy here. This will just take a moment. They're moving their barricades.
Let me fight.
That's not good. Don't let them push. Enemy turret spotted. Watch your face. Let the kitsune guide you. Appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
We've got the robot.
Unlocked.
Excellent.
I didn't know.
I am here to support.
On fire.
I will not let you fall.
No. Over here.
Enemy located.
You'll be fine.
Enemy forward spawn.
Heroes never die. Ends now. EMP activated. I am fully focused.
They have taken our robot.
Locking satellite sector. Enemy here.
Like, oh my god.
Tengo que irme.
Loki thinking break would have been
Thinking
a
of
better
full
choice.
recovery.
Over here.
Let's
I
increase our
want
pace.
enemy here.
There is no need to fight.
Area denied. Monstering you. Checking in. I'm under maximum velocity. height of my performance.
Seriously, it's like they aren't even trying. Thanks, I needed that.
My ultimate is ready. My ultimate is
Okay,
ready.
who was he?
Enemy inside.
Enemy turret here.
Welcome to orbit.
Enemy turret located.
Pushing the barricade. Detected.
Heroes never die.
My ultimate is ready. Get out of there.
Thank you. I need a drink. Catch you later.
My prognosis is excellent.
No.
I can fix that.
So it is.
My ultimate is good.
Challenging hostiles.
Let's increase our pace. Enemy over here. Fucking satellite vector.
Gracias.
Help incoming. Let me tend to that.
May you learn your lesson.
Borrowing the robot. Don't expect it
I
back.
could use some assistance. Come on, everyone. Checking in. I need to reload. Self-medicating.
Hey, heal me.
Thanks.
Maximum velocity.
So it is. Sistema comprometido. Hey, robot. Step on it. You.
Meet your fate.
Let me see what I can do.
Ah, I died. I died. It was great. It would have been so good.
Let's take back that robot.
No. Got an enemy here.
It would have been so worth.
My skills are still
wow,
needed.
Got me. That's so sad.
Let's increase our pace. Here to assist.
Enemy here.
Empowering you.
This ends now.
I'm here to support you.
Enemy turret. So it is.
Enemies found.
We must accelerate.
I'm weak. Sorry about the press the attack.
I'm dying.
Our push is underway.
Catch you later. No. Got an enemy. Sistema comprometido. No. Aguas. Enemy
Here.
Healthy body, healthy mind. Through here. I'll have you in top condition.
EMP.
60 seconds.
Right by you.
Enemy turret.
Come on, everyone.
Area denied.
Heroes never die.
Meet your fate.
Welcome to orbit.
Supply damage increase.
All over me.
30 seconds.
I will not let you fall.
It's even watching.
Change of plans, robot.
Let me
We're going
tend to
the
that.
other way.
Oh, they are coming.
10 seconds remaining. Pushing the barricade.
Keep an eye out. Blocking satellite vector. You call? This is our final opportunity. Protect the robot. Fully focused.
Stop them.
Taking a full recovery.
Kill. Defeat.
Our Sombra is 16 and 13. Oof.
Play of the game.
Supporting your team.
Sure.
Epic.
Kind of sucks because it's like the obvious
Winner.
in lower ranks you can't really tell people to not swap to not stay on the same character if it's not working. I think I got enough room for one more before I'm like calling it. Excuse me. When it's in low elos, it's just a lot harder to get people to convince people, hey, it might be better to swap. Sombra probably should have swapped. They were doing enough annoyance in the back line, but they were basically either dying or trading every time, and I had to, and they had a lot of deaths because I kept reviving them. Am I gonna police them this low elo? Probably not. Oh yeah, there's a just for you section, isn't it?
Vote for a map. Select your hero.
I'm off tomorrow, so trying to think of what I need to do. Get rid of Enron, definitely. Vendetta and always ban the hamster. Somebody else is banning hamster. Screw the hamster. Wrecking Ball is so annoying to me because, and it's worse because nobody deals with him. It's kind of the same in Rivals with like Penny Mines. Nobody breaks the nest, so they just sit there.
I'll decide my own fate.
Don't fail me, or else.
You gonna reap souls without a sight?
Guns get the job done. If you'd ever fired one, you'd know.
Okay, hand me yours. Let's see what I can do.
I don't even...
Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Nice and easy.
Hurt already?
Thank you.
What can I say? I'm a team player. I see their turret. You can't break through.
They outnumber
For
us.
me? You're so nice.
Orisa is
cannot give up on the payload.
Just trying to help out. I don't think so.
Power at my fingertips.
Minor perk unlocked.
Soldier 76, reporting for duty.
Seems right.
We must accelerate.
Not so fast. What can I say?
Minute with topic, chalo!
Into being.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Maximum velocity.
We're outnumbered. Stay sharp.
どうせ神なんておらんけん。
Reunite on the payload.
大丈夫？
Enemy over here.
Protect us, kick guy!
This ends now.
DPS for the love of God.
Am I being punished?
Please.
無茶すんなよ。
Enemy turret sighted.
Enemies found. 60 seconds remaining.
Pristine composure.
もっと自分を大事にしろ。
Leave me be. 狐の鍵爪を解き放て
Am I tripping? No, I'm not tripping.
That was a bad omen.
30 seconds remaining.
Man, I did DPS to stopping, so I never get hurt.
Where are you going?
Don't touch me.
Oh my gosh. I think that I'm pretty confident it's been in the same spot this whole game. Are we gonna
Enemy
touch
turret
Jimmy?
sighted.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต Why am I showing weakness?
Yeah, that's right.
やっぱやめた。
That sounds about right.
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
Now we gotta pull
Prepare
one
your
at the front.
defenses. Select your hero.
They literally only have to push up a tiny bit.
I'll decide my own fate.
And have no trust
With
in
each step,
our
my
what's his
burden
name?
lightens.
Hanzo. No trust whatsoever.
There is water everywhere. Is that not a safety hazard?
Five, four,
You're okay.
three,
I had to cough.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the
Enemy
payload.
turret ahead.
Barrier is nearly spent.
Just trying to help out.
Scanning.
Like,
Defeat.
I don't know what to say at that point, because
Play of the game.
2 and 4 are the kills. They just kept killing us. Yeah, it was a heal issue for real. I mean, maybe it was. But literally was sitting there fighting for my life, trying to keep these jokers up.
Winner.
Ha-ha! Right on!
I'm now on a losing streak. That's so fun. And I lose even more than I did last time. Why? Oh yeah, this one. I see.
Choose your map.
Sure. King's Row. I really want some a burger right now.
Select your hero.
Actually, I'm playing Mizuki. Again, I actually do like playing Mizuki. It's just, unfortunately, I also can tell other folks don't know how to do
hero
it.
battles.
Where is my cat? There she is. Sierra. Onron. Laria. Yeah, like, I got a thing that technically would, like, give me money before my next check if I needed it.
Now
But
entering King's Row. Prepare to attack.
I don't think I've
Select
verified
your
yet, so
hero.
maybe. So my next check after working music. After seeing these next few weeks is about this much.
I'll decide my own
I don't
fate.
think I can transfer right now, right? Yep. It won't let me
Saddle
because
up.
it hasn't been confirmed.
We got work to do.
I just want burger. I really want a burger right now. So bad.
Work hard for me, dears. I'll be
I don't
rewarding
get
my
paid until
favorite.
Wednesday or Friday. Depends on which one. Wednesday is if I actually
We'll
get
wrap
a
this
new
up quick.
pay period, but not Wednesday. I say Wednesday, but it might be closer to Friday because of how my bank works. I have to see. As long as I get some money to help pay off some of these bills that are like delayed because of the moves,
Attack
that should be fine.
Capture objective A.
Gotcha, Kuze.
Behind me now.
Bailing you out.
Enemy over here.
There's no escape.
No!
Receive instruction.
Just trying to help out. so nice.
It's like, why is he still here?
Anyone else coming?
Why not?
Tactical visor and
Don't touch me.
Kappa, ja, med da.
mowing the lawn.
燃えてきたかも。
Heal up.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Healing boost.
I need to scratch my ear.
Payloads in my hands. Hey. Salutations.
Engage those hostiles.
Sharper than words. She's gonna blow.
Found
Just trying to help out.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Same way.
That was not there.
Serve my design!
Step back. An enemy
Watch out.
Enemy here.
Can't live without me.
Unsurpassable.
Careful.
child creation.
Enemy spotted.
Hurt already?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Gateway.
Enemy here. Cool, cool. Watch out.
Crystalline perfection. Get in there, Beelzebub.
Serve my design!
Count 'em up. Activating defense array.
Round 1 complete. Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Let me see.
I'll decide my own fate.
I'll accept nothing less than your best performance out there.
The Reaper kind of.
We'll wrap this up quick.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend
I'm about to say, please
objective
don't.
A.
Make us-
Cool guys out there.
A cure for all the days. Mind the shards.
Sure, I'll know.
Light interferes. Power. Found the courage. An enemy turret here.
Barrier has been overwhelmed. Didn't say you can leave.
Can't live without me.
Just when I need you.
Nine attack unlocked.
You can't break free.
I didn't even know I could kill with that. I mean,
Seems right.
obviously I could get it because it does some damage, but
Do
like,
fall back.
I didn't know it would kill him through that.
You ain't deaf. I've met her. Ice wall coming up. Behind me now.
Is inevitable.
She's gonna blow. This will end. Spotted them. That tickles.
Protect us, Kikai!
My by design. Freeze! Don't move.
I require assistance.
The spirits are breathing down my neck again.
I don't know what it is with people making ninja characters that have anxiety, like severe anxiety. If I wanted anxiety, I would not be here.
Sure, I'll help.
I don't think so.
Leave me be.
60 seconds.
Talent. I must know you're hiring.
What can I say? I'm team player.
Reputation. Hey, catch. You cannot escape me. This will end.
Meteor strike!
30 seconds.
Hold your position.
Get in there, Delta.
Brother!
Operation number 3.
I did absolutely nothing to deserve abuse.
Receive 10 seconds remaining.
Surrender to my will.
Overtime.
Sure, I'll help.
Activating defense. Don't move. Power at my fingertips. Serve my design.
Victory. Play
I did
of
not
the game.
deserve to be abused by that Doom Fist. Why did that?
动作不许走。
That's very important. That's what kind of just stood in the old.
Epic.
you shouldn't have.
I'll run one more.
That's what I thought too.
I know I keep saying one more, and then it'd be more than one more.
Select a map. Select your hero.
Yeah, I think it's Mizuki's one. Mizuki is kind of like
Select heroes to
Lucio
ban.
in a different sense.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
Wait, what the heck is this range? Bronze 1 to gold 5? That has to be on the enemy team, right?
I'll decide my own fate.
The hunger.
Let me give this a try. I am capable. I am
I really
confident.
want some. Like,
I've got this.
despite that going at Whack Place.
Good. Another
Try not to say
freak
it
from
out loud.
space.
That is very
I wanna
unkind,
actually
you whippersnapper.
What did you just call me?
I do not know other equally insulting terms.
Reaper sounded so disappointed by that insult. But the urge to eat a burger is strong right now.
2, 1.
Attack
commencing.
Relax.
Escort.
Can't live without me?
I am ready.
Change my mind.
My barrier is gone.
You trying to get yourself killed? What's the hurry?
Barrier unsuccessful.
Did you imagine? Sure.
That feels much better.
We must accelerate.
You can't break free.
No time for games. Let's move this thing.
You just need help.
Let's increase our pace.
Minor perk unlocked.
I'll give it a shot. Someone use it. I don't think so.
I'm on fire!
Injury detected. Present for ya.
Sure, I'll help.
Dodge this.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
Disrupting.
I see you.
Acceptable.
Hyper ring out. Supporting T equals 0.
This'll mess him up. Tasukaru. Pushing the payload. I'm back. Sure, I'll help.
I've got you in my sights.
Enemy in sight.
Protect us, Kinkai!
Threat neutralized.
For now.
Clear out.
Caught by the spirit.
It's go time. You're done. Recharging.
10 kills, 17
Can't live without me. I'm getting into this.
My first death. That's not really fast enough. Even if I did, I thought I wouldn't have made it.
Payload stalled. Get on it.
Just trying to help out.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I'll decide my own fate.
What matters is that we fight to the very last second.
Alright, let's go.
Will it rain? I should have packed a wetsuit.
Probably do some quick play after this because I feel like I had a good comp session. I've been kind of by myself in call. What's
5,
happening?
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop
We need to
the
stop the
payload.
payload.
They want to fight, huh? Let's give it to them. Through here.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
Let's increase our pace.
Was that a ghost I heard wailing?
Dude, that's actually a funny. I enjoyed the ghost I heard.
without me? Anyone feel like stopping the payload?
Duvarin? Other support need to back out.
Enemy discovered.
We need to stop the payload.
Right on target.
Mucho soon now.
We must accelerate.
Don't love them moving the payload.
Okay, Bastion. Okay. Like, just don't go in. Like my guy.
This curse, it won't let me go.
I am the Junker Queen.
Anyone feel like stopping the payload?
Just don't go in, bro. Just don't. Just let them walk. Walk you all the way over here. Don't pay attention to him.
Just trying to help out.
God damn distraction.
We need to stop the payload. Don't love them moving the payload.
Protect us, Kikai!
Anyone feel like stopping the payload?
I'm not surprised by that ult, by the way, because he was pushing back.
Can't let my demons win.
The payload has reached.
I'm more disappointed by the fact, like, we have.
Come on, everyone!
Someone use a hand.
Like, we can hold.
We need to stop the payload. There's no escape. You trying to get yourself killed? Don't love them moving the payload. This'll mess him up. Didn't say you could leave. Hurt already?
Oh my god. I legit just need them to be.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your...
Vamos, esculacha! Protect us, Kikai!
Biomore! Score 3-3. Switching sides. Major pack
I'll decide my own
unlocked.
fate. I feel a little bad. We're about to ruin their day. This'll mess him up.
Did I pack my... I'm sure it's fine.
Welcome to Club Copenhagen. You appear to have a bird following you. Why? Interesting. Well, if I see any twigs, I will let you know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
If it must be done, let it be done quickly.
Payload's on the move. Coming.
They got a turret. Where are you going? Can't live without me. I see their turret.
Yappa ya meta.
The payload moves. Sir.
Let's get these bozos.
60 seconds. Not so fast.
I'm sorry you came to this.
I'm getting into this.
Bailing you out. The payload's progress. 30 seconds remaining.
We're out of time. Attack!
Protect us, kick game!
The payload has reached the checkpoint. My reach. Overtime.
They do have one down.
Pushing the payload. Didn't say you could leave. Was that a ghost I heard wailing?
Enemy sighted.
You are safe with me.
You cannot escape me.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て
To my will.
大したことじゃないから。ほらできたかも。
What's up?
The payload is under my protection.
Round 3. Complete. Score 4-3. Switching sides.
They legit walked off.
Major
I'll
pack
decide my own
unlocked.
fate. Seems right.
Just one more mission.
Down to try this.
All three of my teammates walked off at the end. Yeah,
Your
my
word is
M1
a
bounces off
hypothesis.
walls. Oh yeah. Hey Laura, I'll probably hop into quick play after this with my other friends.
We'll wrap
so
this
that
up
y'all can
quick.
join. I'm messing around with Mizuki in comp, so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
I said nothing stupid.
The payload.
This is the freest win possible. That should not be done. Ah, okay. That's fair. Easiest win, and people still love to fumble a bag.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
60 seconds remaining.
Double.
Can't live without me?
Like, we're not losing just yet, or close to it. But it's just like, I'm like, don't be dumb. And they decide to push. Oh, where?
Surrender to my will.
10 seconds.
Clearing the area.
Blame is showing weakness. Well, that was a little messed up.
Right.
Victory.
That, oh, yeah, my sister did tell me about that hacking stuff.
Play of the game.
I shall give it to... I almost tried to give it to myself. Oh, I felt like the DPS
Saw that coming from a mile away.
Me just a bit. I shall go use the bathroom. I've ranked up a little bit. Not ranked up, gone up a bit. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then I'm gonna come jump in the quick play with Chibi Gnome. No. Alright, let me go join them. Let's see. Mike is kinda low. I'm also just kinda low.
Yo, Witchy. Welcome to the club. Believe it or not, though, we've had 3 crashes. Or no, 2 crashes. And this is our 3rd map.
I left the target.
Coming for you. Everybody riot.
Life protects life.
Here I come.
I'm on
So bright, burn yourself out.
This ends now.
We got what we wanted.
Right behind us.
Looking toasty.
Brimming with firelight.
Setbacks are just part of the process.
Yeah, I mean, I'm adjusting my stream audio. I can't do much.
Tactical
I don't think I do much about that because it feels like every time I'm told it's too low, I'm too low. It's just, it doesn't change much. Let me see. It might be the game audio too, but I don't want to lower the game audio too low. Let me see.
I don't need healing. Damn it. I hate that button I hit.
I don't think I can change much about that.
Secure. Next, flash
Nano boost administered.
I'm just heading to the next point. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. I'm right behind you. I'm with you.
Yeah, OBS. I use OBS. I mess around with the audio and stuff, but it's like ever since I forgot what it was. But there was a time before I moved when I was streaming, and ever since then, my audio just was never consistent with my mic. Something happened with the gain and stuff, so sometimes it'll be high enough, sometimes it won't. And yeah, with me always having a different tone or loudness with my voice because of how I'm trying to avoid waking my nephew. It doesn't help trying to adjust the volume.
You lack resilience.
She's so low.
Life protects life.
If I went quiet, it's because I caught my cat rubber dug up to give him support again. I don't know what to do about that. Other than to try and move my TV. But I don't think that's the smartest thing to do. She'll just rub up against the TV and turn it off.
Get them away from the objective.
Oh, I was 1% off from getting my ult and just reviving in there. Oh well. I mean, we killed him. That was
Yeah, we're doing alright.
no progress, so I'm not worried.
Group up with me.
Why ever not?
Yeah, Milani just loves, especially. So here's the funny thing: Milani loves to rub those pores when she wants my attention, but I'm not
Or
giving it
tanks.
to her. She does it because she knows that.
I'm trying to help him.
She does it because she knows that it annoys me. Because the other day she just barely touched it. Oh, this is 66. The other day, she like barely touched it. But today she's touched it like 3 times in the last hour. And also, it's probably also because it has to be work day.
I'm not taking prisoners today.
Refinery secured. Next flashpoint, bomb flats.
Shall we move to the next objective?
Someone's looking for a
Like,
fight.
I'm just sitting here craving a cheeseburger. It's annoying because it's also like realistically it's dangerous for her to be rubbing up against cords on a loose port because it could cause a short and then she could get shot. And not even just if she gets hurt afterwards, it also could damage the TV if it keeps happening. I'm probably just gonna have to figure out a work order to put to the apartment. Because it is very annoying to have to constantly have to worry about her rubbing up on the port and then her turning my TV off because of it. And maybe, other than that, maybe a shelf or something that I will just put in front of that port so my cat's less likely to touch it. That's the only thing I could do. I need to get a few cat-proof stuff to get her to stop touching that. She loves, I don't know why she loves to rub against ports.
That's better.
Get them away from the objective!
Activating Tiger Strike sequence.
Double kill. Triple kill.
A third sequence.
Quadruple kill.
Enemy team down. Push forward now.
Okay, so from what online is telling me, I just got out of camp. It was like back and forth for a while, so I ended on 2 wins. So I joined my boys.
Yeah, not bad.
Right now, I'm waiting for their game to end.
Play of the game.
The Malga stole all my assists.
I'm sorry.
Oh my no, it's just the quirk to playing on run because you're not really going to be getting all of that many assists. But we also synergize very well just because you can light people on fire. I can light people on fire and its miniguns crit. We both have abilities that can essentially do additional damage to people on fire.
Yeah, you just need a
I have, for instance, like put my shoebox.
Fucking an ash.
Put my shoebox.
Yeah, and you're
then add the triple.
Then Malga and then Anrun can
short,
essentially
so
just
probably would just cause more problems.
Eat
also
extra, just destroy extra damage.
Anyway.
Alright, I'll put you in charge, dude, real quick. I'll be right back.
Then,
I mean, you can go ahead and start it. It's only going to take me 2 seconds.
covers. The thing is, do the covers even work if there's something plugged into it? Because my TV is plugged into it. I had watched my stream for a second. I went quiet because I noticed that my KBS on my OBS shot down. And usually when that happens, my stream was about to go out. But I don't think it went all the way down. I think it just had like a short minute. Well, the thing is, both of my plugs are being used. The TV, the area my TV is connected to is also where the automatic litter box is connected to. So she'll rub on the TV plug, and sometimes she'll rub on the other plug. Like I said, she does.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's no longer the first week of the season, so I can actually play new characters. Yeah, the only time I actually played Sierra in any quick play match was a match I got in, and the server immediately closed.
Oh wow.
Which is why if you look at my player stats for the character, it's less than a minute. I think it's less than a minute because I essentially got into a game and immediately got booted out.
Where she needs my attention or wants my attention. Like she's been a little bit.
Dude, I remember you got booted out a couple of times when we were playing a while back, and I'm just like, I knew you didn't leave, but
and
I
think I've worked.
Weird.
I think this week I worked
but it's happened to
every
me
day
before
except
too.
tomorrow and Friday.
Stop the payload.
Doesn't mean she won't do it anyway. I'm pretty positive she does stuff while I'm not in the house.
My bad.
This curse, it won't let me go.
I have cord covers. The thing is like the cord covers are only for like the literal cord, not the plug. So that doesn't do anything. And also it's annoying to put the cord covers on just because of how they are. So like the cords themselves aren't the issue because she's not chewing on them.
Someone needs a hand.
Defense, defense! Stop enemy sniper ahead.
Over there!
I see.
God.
We have the opposite problem every time I want to play the other problem I seem to get every time I want to play a new character. I have a team that doesn't synergize very well.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish help with that fucking Genji.
No, I'll help you out there.
I don't really want a burger right now, bro. It's funny, but like the only burger
Alright, I'm
I
not
get is
the
like
same.
when I get to when I'm at work, and I don't want that burger. I want like from A&W, but I don't get paid till Wednesday. And the money I used today was made purely for my cash. Like
Better luck next time.
Sure, you really should have stayed down.
Yeah, that Genji is just.
He's having a rough time, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Let's throw the dual-edged sword when it comes to these online multiplayer games. It's a lot of it is you can only really do so much with battling with bots. You just kind of have to throw yourself into the fire and just hope.
How? I fucking melted her. I thought I had her melted.
Now, you and I are just about the only people trying to damage her. But again, she also is doing a really good job of staying backlining and hopping in only when necessary. Also, we have a Sombra sneaking about us, behind us.
Alright.
Oh no, Sombra's in front of us. That's the Genji diving behind us.
I'll give it a shot.
Shit. Okay.
Well, so like I told you before, especially in quick play like this, like, look, I'm not gonna be that overly frustrated with how our play.
I'm not.
Because again, remember, in most situations, us complaining is essentially us bullying a bunch of 14-year-olds.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, that's, like you said, it's quick play.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't even do a grab. Well, that's how some of these games get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Cheeseburger.
No.
That does sound pretty good.
Depends from where.
Epic. Winner.
Most enjoyable.
Well, at least for me, most of the time when whatchamacallit, something.
A&W root beer. And my dad was drinking one of those the other night.
Yeah, for me.
Yeah, room in there.
At least in my case, that I've also realized that every time I do kind of want the
Alright, requested invite.
Borg order, it's mostly just due because of essentially either, at least in my case, it's either from stress or lack of sleep, which is actually medically proven.
Oh yeah,
okay,
dude. I don't.
Oh, I was thinking like, who in the world?
Yeah, I don't sleep good at night sometimes, but mine's more of the restless leg kind of shit I was telling you about. Even my mom has it because we both wake up and it's like, yeah, we don't sleep good, but we try to.
I really want to have a cheeseburger right now.
I thought I had RLS until I realized it was just an ADHD thing.
And on the other hand, I forgot that, oh yeah, I don't have you added because I'm so used to just people joining off me because I have been setting to allow it.
Yeah, I think I changed mine because I remember you telling me that because I didn't have mine.
I just have it, and I've always had it from the day they allowed you to do it. I just had it innately on just because I was usually only playing with certain people anyways. So it made it easier. Plus it also made it easier if, oh, person hops in, asks what I'm doing. Oh, I'm playing competitive. Okay. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go play quick play. Okay, leaves party. It's simple exchanges, actual communication.
I'll decide my own thing.
I forgot when I started playing with Witchy. I think I played with you and Demonica before Witchy. It was somewhere around that same time, and I think it was like 20. I'm gonna say 2016 or 17. I think.
That's a little.
When we first started playing.
That's a little late. I mean, early.
Well, it was back then. I mean, I played from the very beginning.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't think it was that early that I met you. So.
Well, I thought it. Well, maybe not. It may have been later,
think
but I think
didn't really
you
get into
definitely,
that.
of course.
No, that would have just been within the last couple of years.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
I can't remember.
I haven't even known Chibi that long.
I got you.
5, 4, 3, 2.
And that's mostly only just because Mary still to this day, her friends list is still almost full. I don't know how she cleared that thing out. Although she's still, funnily enough, still playing on that laptop.
She still has the same laptop.
Oh yeah, Witch, you do realize you could also ask me questions about the game because I still regularly play the game.
I mean,
I haven't stopped.
The only reason I asked Fox was because she was talking about it for her own character since she played Mercy.
That was a bad omen.
Because they
I'm
were
telling
talking,
you this
she
too,
said
like
she didn't want to play because of the mercy jump, and I was like, what happened to jump? Because I'm confused.
Well, understandable, because at this point, Mercy probably has been hit the most by the changes in how healing works in the game now. Because at this point, as I mentioned before, the best support right now for just flat healing is Kiriko, which is hilarious because it used to be the complete opposite.
Understandable.
Although bullying is
using
still
her pretty
pretty good
well
for
in
it too.
not quick play, in comp, but at the same time, I know how to play it, so.
yeah, Luke. I would love to have a conversation with Luke and Chibi because I honestly, they are like the most scholarly people I've ever played comp with. And I mean that in the nicest way, by the way.
Wait, that was supposed to be
Luke is more serious than anybody I've ever played with in my life. But he comes from like.
My thing really is just more, there's still people who don't realize Misaki has a healing radius.
Yeah, that's,
and no one wants to stick next to him for some
reason.
reason.
Towards everybody. Beat him up.
Oh, we got this shit.
I was like, who is this small Asian child shooting me?
You can't live without me.
And I was playing comp and I was going back and forth and I was like, I'll do one more to see if I get another win. I got another one. I'm like, that's enough.
No, that's good.
I mean, look at this way. You still have. Here's the thing. You still have much better matchmaking than I ever will get in this game. My matchmaking in this game will always be awful.
It would be cool if they did matchmaking, like you join people that actually want to try to play and you're trying to, like, you can decline or accept people. That'd be interesting.
That sounds more like a kind of tournament setting.
Not really, because they've already, many games have already proven why you don't do that.
I tried. I thought if I could put it down.
Rainbow Six Siege is a great, really good example of why you don't want to have a matchmaking system like that, because they used to have a system like that.
You could have a stacked team every time.
Oh no, Rainbow Six did that for a little bit.
Yeah, I never
until
played
they
that
introduced
game.
a new rep
I didn't know
system,
that.
and it essentially made it so
it wasn't fun.
You could essentially you could be if you really want to be that person, you could be essentially a terrible person, and essentially kind of like how, you know how in here you can avoid people?
Yeah.
In Siege, that was just always permanent, and it never resets after a bit. So if you just keep just blocking people,
yeah,
you'll get to a point where you essentially never see them, and essentially it can get to a point where you will have them never actually play the game, because they can never actually queue into a match.
Blame the healer that's getting bodied in the back line.
Which, you do know what game we're playing, right?
It's
you
called,
do know what kind of game we're playing here.
Sarcasm.
Yeah, I don't care, because I'm not much in the business of
rhetorical
actual children.
Yeah, I'm not a babysitter.
What can I say?
It'd be funny a little bit to me when they're like getting tilted in quick place sometimes, because like I think it was like I still remember this dude from like Rivals who actually got mad because I just said GG. And I'm like, why are you mad? It's like GG is only stated when both sides actually put effort into the game. And I'm like, what? I was like, this man don't know basic sportsmanship.
Well, why do you think Overwatch has been moving more towards a more faster-paced game? It's because no one actually likes healing. It's why we have the passive healing now.
I love healing though, man. To be honest, I really
like.
do.
I healing, but I also don't
it can be fun, but it can be fun,
frustrating.
but at the same time,
comes from, like,
it's like playing tank. You are going to be blamed for everyone's problems.
No, sure.
Like because people want you to like sponge their damage, and then when they don't, it's like, why aren't you keeping me up when I'm standing in front of 5,000 bullets? I cannot get this pylon. Okay, I wasn't sure if my thing was gonna save me.
Oh no, it's any projectiles.
I wasn't sure if that counted as like a projectile or not. That's why I was so worried.
Constructing my barrier. I'm glowing, aren't I? Payload is in my...
Didn't say you could leave.
Oh, the hunger is real. I really want like a burger.
The main thing, of course, is that don't actually fall for their goading, even if they're being completely serious. It's the reason why, if you already didn't know, which I've actually completely removed and blocked Monica, because I just got tired of having to deal with her.
Oh, that's fair. I don't even think that they would even play with me if they bothered.
Epic.
I only say that because I've ran into problems where essentially 3 other times a similar situation happens, and then I essentially get completely shadow banned by essentially an entire group of people.
That's fair. And now
First time was because someone thought that them inviting me to playing games with them, and keep in mind they were the ones who were inviting me. Because I decided to play video games with them, I was trying to steal his girlfriend.
Oh yeah, I do remember you telling me this.
over the internet. Oh my god, dude.
I was tempted to say to him.
Sounds like a skill issue.
That argument has as much strength as your Wi-Fi connection. And here's the thing, he lives in Puerto Rico, so his internet's awful. It has been historically awful every time I've ever played with him.
Well then, oh my god, that's just the dumbest shit. Puerto Rico's beautiful, by the way, man. I've been there a couple of times.
I can't even afford to go out of this country. I can't even afford to go anywhere.
No, you could. No, you want to talk about the cheapest place? The cheapest place you can go is fucking Puerto Rico with the cheapest.
I'm not saying I can't.
Yeah, because it's still. Remember, it's a U.S. territory.
Go to Condado and you will see the most beautiful beaches you will ever see.
I still wouldn't, even now, if I were to, I have too much stuff to pay off before I can even consider a big trip like that.
I'm just telling you, you can get a cheap flight and cheap shit, and you can do it all under. I'm dead serious. Probably for about maybe $800.
Yeah, this isn't gonna dox me, but
maybe a little more, but I mean that doesn't include food. But I'm talking about airfare.
I only have a plan for one trip, and that trip is still up in the air because I don't know how much money I got.
I get that.
I don't have any trips planned. Most of the time, when it comes to trips, whoever is actually coordinating just says, "Hey, you're coming with me." Oh, okay. The only trip I actually do any planning for is just every year around like February, early March when I go out to Arizona.
Yeah, a group of my other online friends are planning on trying to go to Anime NYC.
Have you heard?
And I said I try to go, but it's looking more and more like it might be a struggle if I do.
We'll get them next time.
Yeah, I've been to Amsterdam 3 times, South America once, and yeah, I mean, it's interesting because you find out a lot of cultures and how people behave different than you do on a daily basis.
I mean, you can still kind of do that even in the U.S.
Well, you can, but like when I was in, where was it? Shit. In South America, those people don't eat dinner until fucking 9 o'clock. It's like, restaurants don't open until 9. It's so weird. But that's their, I mean, that's how they do it though. I mean, so.
I'm not trying to bad.
They have a lot of different. Alright, I'll try to concentrate. I'm running my mouth.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kinda...
Someone in there.
It's Sigma. Sigma.
Yeah, Buenos Aires is where I went to. Buenos Aires is pretty awesome.
I'm being... Yep. I tried to go. I was trying to put...
And I've been to Colombia.
The furthest I've ever gone to was Cali. And that was like years ago for a school trip.
Oh yeah, she's lighting my ass up. The Vendetta. Alright, I gotta do something different.
Seems right.
Why didn't I play Zen? She would really be ripping my ass. Yeah, just back up. Just hold this corner. Don't even feed him.
I might be hooked.
Oh yeah, no, that was great. That was really good.
I think the Vendetta. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. She's dead. About to say, I think Vendetta was about to ult.
Let's break it. That'll cut them up. Take your shot.
Enemy over here.
Oh, my bad.
I hate that they're body blocking that hurt.
Again, just back up.
I need to do damage to heal. Didn't realize I was getting hit because there's so much red in my face.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I do not mind the whole, like, that they kind of nerf supports this way, because it kind of forces people to get good at, like, using corners and stuff.
Deploying rock unit. Enemy here. Got an enemy.
Someone needs a hand.
Because, like, one of the biggest issues that Overwatch had, and also now Bravos has, is people just wanting to do the most with supports and always constantly telling you to get off of supports because well, go to a good support or a real support because we don't want to die.
Yeah, I'm not playing that hot. Hang on.
In some ways, in some ways, a lot of the best support combinations are usually just the AoE healers like Mizuki and Lucio.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see Lucio back on it in the play.
Man,
well,
I've
of course,
actually had a...
and then you have Kiriko if you want just pure healing, nothing else.
I like
I think I told you that.
giving me a reason to just fight and then say screw everything else. Ow, I got headshot.
There was one comp game I played and I had over 30,000 healing with Lucio. It was like some of the best ever.
Like, Lucio is good. I think with how they changed the game, it definitely made it harder to, like...
Oh no, they buffed up most of the tanks.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say it made it... one thing I noticed immediately when I started playing again was that wall climbing felt harder. I don't know if it was just because I ain't played in a minute, but I was like, this wall climb feels different.
Part of it is that, but also they did change wall climbing slightly.
Not wall climbing. I meant to say wall riding, but you know what I meant. Yeah.
Oh, wall riding. Oh no, that's also been innately slow. Anyways, it's always been slow. Not as bad as say Overwatch 1 slow, but
I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's been so long, but it just didn't feel right. But yeah, like I said, it could have been because I.
Overwatch is Overwatch compared to a lot of other team shooters does, even with the changes to gameplay, it's still a relatively slow game.
That's fair.
It's not as fast paced as say something like a TF2 or Rivals.
Yeah.
Wait, Rivals specifically just because Rivals went the League of Legends route where every character is busted in their own special way, and every time they add one or change something, they just make another character more powerful than they already were.
The only thing I ask Rivals to stop, I want the Rivals to stop doing is to stop adding so many dive characters in such a consistency.
I don't know. That's what people say about Overwatch in terms of poke damage, because that's all we've gotten so far.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can get that a lot on here, definitely.
Emra's a poke damage. Mizuki is a poke
Vendetta,
support.
I mean, like, that'll jump your ass.
Vendetta's more... yeah, she's just a pure dive character who has essentially no movement.
Other than that,
When I love Vendetta, Vendetta kind of reminds me of...
What I always find funny whenever people complain about her is that she's...
I don't complain, I'm just saying she's hard.
Easy to counter.
She's easy to counter. It's just like...
There's time.
Everything with Sierra, she's easy to counter.
It was just the beginning when I first played her. I was like, holy shit! And then you, like you said, you figure it out.
It's the biggest thing I have is like always like I'm trying. I know I'm missing my shots, and I'm like I just need a tiny bit of help, tiny bit.
Even if there's someone better.
And then they just is like, oh, you can handle it, and then go fight the front line, and then get mad.
That's the one thing I like about Rivals, is that it does give you that handicap of you are given that little bit of leeway of, even if I'm missing all of my shots, I can still at least have some impact with how this fight goes.
Man,
Overwatch, not so much. If you're missing your shots, like
what do you mean you haven't played that in years? Rival is only a year old. It's only a year old.
No, it's more than a year old.
It's bare. Yeah, it's.
I was about to say you haven't played that in years. It's been months.
Well, I guess if
I meant a year.
It feels like it at least.
Yeah, it feels older than it is, but it's only a year and like some months.
No, I played it for a while.
I still play it, but I was like, let me go on Overwatch because I don't want to lose my rank again for the third time.
I don't know. I guess I still play Rivals every now and then, but I still mostly just play Overwatch.
Reaper is casually there,
Sups up, everyone.
Oh, we have 3 support. Help!
Just trying to help out.
Brett.
An enemy here.
Oh my god.
We're outnumbered. Let's play smart.
Yeah, no, I still enjoy playing Rivals every now and then, but I do find myself still more partial to Overwatch just because I like the pace of it a little bit better.
I will say the fast pace can be very, very overstimulating in Rivals if you don't know what you're doing, or if you know what you're doing.
Spider-Man, the worst one for me trying to learn.
Spider-Man is the most difficult character in the game. This is like
I thought
he's literally the only number 5 for me.
Yeah, he is actually a really difficult character to play.
Oh yeah, if you play the right one, I mean, I've played.
It's funny because this is also the same game that has added a bunch of other characters that really should be more difficult to play, but really aren't.
Because one of the things I feel like they're trying to do is listen to people who complain because they don't like working with difficult characters. Because a lot of times I'm like, some of these, like, oh, as soon as, like, everybody knows this, as soon as, like, I did, dang it, I tried to as soon as, like, even slightly difficult character pops up, like, even day 1, their, like, player count drops significantly. Because that's what happened with, Gambit a little bit, but Gambit got, is not that hard. To me anyway.
Yeah, I didn't even get to play him.
That's what happened with Gambit. Then that's what happened with White Fox, where people were saying day 1 that White Fox was trash because they didn't know how to play it.
Even though they weren't, they were actually probably one of my favorite additions to the game.
White Fox?
Growing up as an old man, I was a Hulk fan, and I love playing Hulk a little bit, but you have to have good.
Hulk's still a good character.
Right now,
I'm just really bad at getting his combos off very well.
The thing is, right now, right now there's a meta going on of like the Pain Brothers. I think that's what my friends called it. Basically, you combo Hulk with the Thing, and it's just terrible to fight. I'm not gonna hold you. Every time it happens, it's like our DPS can't do anything because they're just tanking the damage, and then our
Die. Setting out the welcome.
Yeah, it's like you can, if they're bad as like.
Why am I showing weakness?
If they're bad as like
Get off your butt and stop the payload.
As the tanks, then it's not like as bad of an issue. But it's like the reason it sucks is because it's like they both kind of do like CC of some type. So So as soon as like you get into a range where you can do something.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
I don't think so.
Sorry, I'm also
Protect us, kid.
What? It was still in, bro. But yeah, no, it's like CC is so hard, and they did just nerf CC technically. Well, no, they did. But it's still hard. But you can still get CC'd into oblivion if you're not careful. Like just.
I still find it funny every time I play. People still get mad whenever they have to face down Squirrel Girl, even though.
Oh yeah, she's
not hard to fight. Yeah. She really isn't that hard to fight.
But it's the way the.
Because most characters are hit scanned, and they're apparently for whatever reason don't want to learn how to deal with projectiles.
Because I don't think Squirrel Girl is the hardest to fight, but it's just people want to play a certain way.
If you do her right though, she has a great ult with that acorn bullshit.
No, it's like she's the problem. The problem isn't.
Oh, dude, I played great with her.
The problem isn't that she's bad. The problem is people don't like that she's easy.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of characters that are kind of easy on here, like Soldier and some.
Well, that's on here.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying. I mean, like that's what every.
No, what I'm saying, I'm agreeing with you. It's just I'm saying what's the word?
I'm just saying it's bullshit.
Brother. But it's more like they love to throw the whole insult or quote unquote insult of no skill character, because they'll even do it for Scarlet Witch, and I understand, you know, it's just left click more, but
really, Scarlet Witch, even her actual beam range isn't even that far.
Well, actually,
if you're close enough, if you're having that, it's kind of like how I feel with Overwatch and people who complain about Vendetta. Yeah, she can't really get you unless you're close to her. So that's more of a problem.
I think they did pick up the range of yeah, I knew it. I think they did pick up the range of what's the name? Scarlet, but it's still like after a certain point the damage drops off too. So it's like it doesn't really change much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to remember the other characters, but as soon as you start talking about them, I'm like, oh yeah.
There's a lot of characters.
Because Squirrel was one of the first one I played a lot with.
Oh, there goes Creeper.
Only because I got really lucky with her the first.
But let me see. Like I've started playing. Like I just after what was it, season 3? I think it was season 3. I can't even remember. One of those seasons I just.
Yeah, we're in season 3.
No, I'm not talking about in Overwatch. I'm talking about in when I was playing Brother.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, nerd about fucking comic book heroes.
Well, I mean, I think that's the main
What
reason
is the
why
most
it's so
ultimate
hard.
character?
It's based off of Marvel.
I don't think you're gonna get it.
Demons win.
She.
Oh yeah, it was right above our head.
Alt, and there's not a lot of cover, unfortunately.
Yeah, I couldn't cover it.
I thought my ult would do it.
No, because you can't. No, your ult wouldn't do it because it's not a. because it's not considered a projectile.
That makes sense.
I know it sounds weird, but the most powerful character that actually could beat Superman and some other people, like, could basically beat the whole DC and the Marvel universe. Who was that? If y'all can guess.
No, there's that's a lot of characters. There's a lot of characters.
Okay. I know it's going to be the most weird one, though.
There's a lot of weird characters. That still doesn't lower the generalization.
Well, I looked at, I mean, I was watching a video about this the other day, and it was pretty epic, but it's fucking Plastic Man.
Oh,
he
yeah,
can't be
Plastic
burned,
Man.
mind controlled, or anything else.
But Plastic Man's DC.
So Plastic Man can beat
you can
Superman.
still freeze him, though.
Superman.
You have to essentially freeze him and just hope.
I don't know. They said, I don't think you can freeze him or do anything.
No,
they
his
said you can't
weakness is
burn him.
barely cold. His weakness is cold.
Yeah, his
Is
weakness
it cold?
is actually cold.
Okay.
Yes,
well,
because
they said he could beat Superman, so.
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
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 It's because think of it in a molecular thing. When stuff gets cold,
That's what I was about
stuff
to
gets cold. It's harder for him. It's harder to move. So saying like water and like making stuff turn into solids. It's like hardening. So like any movement from stuff times stiffens up. So it's the same concept for him.
But I find that he's amazing as. Yeah.
Plastic Man is a cool character.
Yeah.
I mean, I literally, what was it?
As a kid from the 80s, there was a show called Plastic Man when I grew up, and it was not even related to like any of the realm of the DC characters or Marvel. It was just silly show. But I didn't realize how true of a powerful character he was.
Plastic Man is a DC
character. That's most comic book characters. It's similar to how within Marvel, people forget that, yeah, technically Magneto has electricity powers, because if he is, you know, the master of magnetism, that also means he has electric powers as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they keep changing it. I'm more surprised that they can still keep his World War II origin still running after all these years.
Yeah, my brother was doing the Marvel watch through, and he went through.
They've been doing that for a long time ago. Captain America and Red Skull. What's his name? Red Skull.
Although I will always find it funny that
I'll decide my own fate.
I will always find it funny whenever I see Captain America in any comic, in most comics, and then he goes to the X-Men universe, and for whatever reason, he's just, yes, I don't like mutants for some reason, even though he's Captain America.
He is from the 40s. Anyway, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you would think he would be okay with mutants, but apparently, for whatever reason, every time he's in an X-Men comic, he's just old man who doesn't like mutants.
Yeah, no.
If I saw a fight, though, if you ask me right now, I want to see Plastic Man versus Lobo.
Plastic Man versus who?
Oh, no, he was. Very much.
Yeah, so I don't know why he has such a hatred towards mutants.
Black Falcon and all that shit back in the day, that was his sidekick.
Yeah, the hatred towards mutants is weird. But then there's also some things where apparently the mutants are really huge in a lot of the actual, like, other characters.
Oh, nice.
Not saying that's an excuse to be like...
No, I love this talk about this shit because I'm old school and I try to understand the new version a little bit.
That turret needs to go.
But that whole thing, though, with Captain America and everybody else was all based on the Nazi bullshit. You know what I mean? Nazism.
Someone's looking for a fight.
Yeah, I probably should have warned you that was streaming.
Now you're fighting Nazis. That's what he did.
Brown, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop saying that N-word.
No, you can call me Brown all day.
I understand. I mean, I'm saying I was trying to say my other thing. I'm trying to say I think I need you to stop saying that N-word because I don't know if that's allowed on TOS.
Oh no.
Gamer derogatory.
I don't know. I'll just.
I can sort of understand because most streaming services, most streaming platforms have some weird double standard with it.
I mean, I don't have my tits out, so I can't get away with anything.
No, I do hate that word, and I have friends that still use it to this day sometimes, you know, because I'm from Alabama, but I don't participate, nor do I condone it.
Huh? Huh?
What do you mean? I just said I don't condone it.
I know people who use it, but then again, they're also actually African American, so like I'm not gonna argue with that.
Yeah, but say I'm more talking about like I'm not saying don't use it. I'm more saying that the reason I'm saying is just because of how stream is. I don't know what the rules are for this platform. That's the only reason I don't want to say it.
It's if you can avoid it, you want to avoid it. The only real exception to it is that if you're a massive streamer, because they just don't care what anyone does. If you have enough following, they don't care.
Like, to me,
there's a guy right now.
What I'm saying is, like, to me, like, the word doesn't really bother me or anything like that. Gotta be like, it's not like, I'm black, man. I'm black.
Hey, it does, depending on the intention.
Well,
and when I say intention, I could be saying, I don't know why.
Brown, I'm getting confused. I'm like, are we talking about the same N-word?
Why am I showing weakness?
Are we talking about,
I was talking about what we would call the triple letter that goes after... I can't think right now because I'm playing.
I don't... You know, I'm talking about the slang word for black people.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's not the N-word I was talking about. That's why I was sitting there like, I don't feel like he's talking about the N-word actually when I'm not trying to say the N-word.
I was.
Yeah, no, it's not. I'm not trying to say N-word. I'm trying to say Nazi. That's just to get at. Like, I don't think that's TOS approved. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, I gotcha. No, there's a dude I see on Facebook, and I hate the dude. I hope he dies soon.
I was sitting here like, I'm like, it's not a slur. I'm so confused.
Yeah. No, there's a guy named Chud the Builder who goes around in Nashville.
I mean, then again, the fact that you use Facebook, I mean, say goodbye to anything you have on your computer.
Yeah.
And he also dressed up in fairy-like back in the day, and now he's going around calling black people all sorts of crap.
I tried. Yeah, that whole conversation was with two different. We were having two different.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It was totally. I went one direction and you were talking about another.
No, it's fine. I was like, I thought about it for a second. I was like, I thought it would be funny because obviously I was like, oh, in my head, I'm not saying the N-word because not actually the N-word.
Yeah, but if you want to see somebody that'll get you pissed off, look up Chud the Builder.
Well, I don't really. I already have enough stress in my life.
For me, all I gotta do is look up private equity.
Trash. But
Alright, I need to change.
Nah, I don't think it matters too much because.
Yeah, because they got that.
I don't. You can if you want. Again, it is quick play.
Did my phone die? I think my phone died.
Alright, I'm gonna stay with it then.
What's? Oh, I hate this map. Well, okay, you can go back to playing Payload and nothing else.
You'll regret it.
It's the reason why I'm not a huge fan of the whole map voting thing, allowing you to just just a landslide a map.
Yeah.
Because essentially what you're seeing is that nobody wants to play any mode that isn't Payload.
The only mode I try to avoid is Flashpoint.
Oh, I love Payload, man. Payload's a free shield.
But I'll do Flashpoint.
It's why
I
still have people who are leaving the new map, the newer maps, because they don't want to play Clash mode anymore.
Yeah, I don't even play
Well, no, I like the newer one. Dude, you got me to learn Atlas a lot more.
It's the one where you like.
I really like the Atlas map. It's a really good map.
No, it's a good one, but.
Oh, not to mention, it's a map that's designed for the current game.
I do love that map, though. Now, did I like it before? No, but now I know why you like it, and you explained it. also we become comfortable in our own shit that we do every day, whether it's playing the same map and all that shit. So.
That's
You know what I mean?
why
Like,
if you've ever watched competitive Overwatch, the only maps they're ever playing are payload maps.
Yeah.
Because it's the only maps that anyone actually is playing.
Just trying to help out. Careful. This'll mess him up.
that fucking Torb is brave as fuck.
That Torb knows what they're doing.
Well, I'm glad he's dead because I mean, like he's been like playing like he's a fucking.
Yeah, certain stuff I don't. Obviously, I only warn you stuff when I'm like, don't say when I'm on stream. I always warn you, be like, hey, I don't know if this is TLS, but it is like, but it. Sometimes I don't care because I'm like, I'm too small to worry. I don't get more than like 3 viewers most of the time. But it's also like, I don't want that on my record if they decide to be jerks to me.
Enemy turret eliminated.
But otherwise, I like talking about even though some people are like, it's not fun to talk about atrocious, gruesome stuff in history. And I'm like, I'm not.
God damn it. Alright, I definitely need to change.
There's no escape. Li Wang Kuanglan!
And this one when does.
Because I once talked to somebody, I was like, I like looking up Black History, it's fun. And they're like, I don't know if I would call Black History fun. Like, I guess it's just to...
Well, she did say that the service, and again, which did mention that the ISP is kind of poo-poo stinky.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, I understand that history is gruesome and different, and especially if you live in certain areas. But I do find it interesting to learn facts, even if the facts themselves are gruesome.
We're outnumbered.
I don't like the muting of like stuff just because it's gruesome. Because in my server, I do have.
Oh no, absolutely, man. It's not all good.
In my Discord server, I added for February. I added a Black History post, and so you can post Black History related stuff in there. And I don't think anyone besides me and Krieger have posted in there because obviously some people don't feel comfortable really posting stuff without feeling like it says something about them, even though I'm like, it's historical, it's not really.
Regardless though, I just hate that there's like, I mean, there's no white month, right? So there's Black History Month, you have Asian Pacific,
Enjoy my misery.
Something month. You have all these months, and I'm like, no, it should all be celebrated the same way. Why, anyway, again, I digress. That's how I feel.
I see Fox in chat. Is Fox?
I do in a way, man.
I don't know.
Like,
I don't know. I'll take the fact that they, for whatever reason, decide to put Asian in the same comment.
all I do is like, why can't we just
Caucasian now?
What?
Upgrades.
Well, you know what though? You hit the nail on the head, Dad, about what you miss, and you're absolutely right. Okay, I can appreciate that answer.
Yeah, no, I like okay, what is the most gruesome, not gruesome.
Select a map.
Hey, there's both sides of that coin,
What was I
bud.
about to say? What was I about to say? One of the most recent facts I found out was, okay, this isn't recent, but it's adding to what I already knew, but making it so like picnics, obviously ruining it for those who want picnics to ruin it, mute the stream for a little bit. Picnics were originally done off of where a bunch of white families would gather on a tree where they just decided to have a specific event. And what I found out recently was in those same events was that they'd also partake in the dark meat. And I'm like, those.
I saw your parents at a few exorbitant parties when I was young.
Yeah, that's.
I kind of believe that too, because again, from growing up in the South, that's, I don't think that's
too. But it was interesting to know.
Even, I know,
like to me, it's like even as like a black person, I didn't know this until recently.
There's still plenty of time for that.
If you want to look up one of the last hangings, look up Mobile, Alabama, 1981, when some cops got pissed off.
I'm not
and they were pissed, and the kid was walking, and the kid got hung. And his shriek. Anyway, that was 81.
I'm sorry, my cat was messing with the drawer again. She's been messing with the drawers to try and get into the thing. But yeah, no. You know what? I'm more surprised that 1981 was the last one, if that's the case.
No, yeah, that
no,
was
I'm
that.
surprised it wasn't like more recent.
And the guys got arrested though. They arrested them and they cried in court. The guys that did that, they cried like babies.
Of course they did.
Oh, it is. It is. It is, because there's bad cops and good cops down here. My buddy worked for the cops down here in Mobile. He said 50 are good and 50 are bad. And some of it is like, you know, tied to old school bullshit. Good old boy.
Yeah, no, like I get it.
And that's a true thing.
Where I am, or where I was, I grew up with police officers who were really good, and also I worked with them before, so.
Well, they're good and bad.
Yeah, no, I mean,
there's no.
Stop hitting me! I'm fighting folks. But I worked with I haven't had the worst police experience. So I'm more of the I believe that there are definitely a lot bad ones. I cannot hit anything to save my life, apparently.
I mean, I got a weapon accuracy currently of 2%. Ooh.
Let me know, what's my accuracy? 37.
My projectiles are in a beam. I can see where the beam's going. I just have the point. How am I missing?
Well, I don't know. I like history. I like it a lot. Like, history is interesting and to know more than like what they show in schools, which is like, our schools is like.
I'm guessing he senses the threat.
My last steak I have in this comment.
The worst.
My last steak I have in this comment, though, real quick, which is my family in Eufaula, Alabama, which is just a shitty little town in Alabama. Anyway, I went to visit the house. It's like my extended family. It was a slave house, and I saw where they were under. They lived under. And it was terrible, because they lived like fucking...
Yeah, I think...
They lived... They were chained like dogs in the house where I was. They were like... And it was like, man... Can't imagine.
I think with me is, because...
So I have a strong opinion about that shit.
So, I get it.
And I'm not proud of my history about that, but guess what? I'm not, I'm not part of that history.
I have no idea how I saw that trips.
One of the things I always talk about is because a similar conversation came up when we were talking about Ryan Reynolds and how when he got married to his wife, they went into what used to be a plantation. And I was of the opinion where it's like, yeah, it's a little weird that he, of all the places he could have picked, that was it. But it is a beautiful place, and if we were just to abandon stuff because of the bad history, it's not. To me, that personally just sucks. Yes, I understand what happened to me and my ancestors was rough, but I also like we talked about taking stuff back, but we also talk about ignoring certain stuff too at the same time. I don't think that I think that needs because that just a lot of waste on certain parts.
You're trying to get yourself killed.
That's a though. I know definitely somebody was not have the same opinion as me. That opinion might come to bite me in the butt later on in life, but honestly.
Oh yeah,
no,
it does.
I mean, like it would. I say that in the sense like somebody might try to throw me under the bus for it. I'm like, I stand by what I say. Like
I don't know. I can hear you.
Yeah. No.
Can you hear him?
Oh.
You can't hear Ev?
Oh.
Do you hear Ev?
No, I don't. Did you mute yourself in Discord?
I have not been talking through Discord. I've been talking through the game.
So I can, I usually, whenever you do Devil, I mute you in game. That's why I was confused. Why you crying this whole time? Hold on, I gotta unmute Krieger.
Anyway.
Yeah, no, I always mute if we're in Discord. I always mute the in-game voice.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I did it.
Okay.
But my mom grew up in Bruton poor, and man, she had to pick cotton as a kid. And I'm not comparing that to anybody else, but she said that's one of the worst things.
Yeah, because cotton itself is like it's kind of prickly.
Because well, it's thorny.
It's prickly.
It's very thorny.
Like this is gonna sound so bad.
But my grandmother was like.
Do you have me unmuted now in Weather in Game?
Yeah.
Okay, so I was saying, you know how Haiti still speaks French? The things the French did to Haiti make some of the things that we did look pleasant, which is fucking saying a lot. The fact that they literally invented... No, yeah, that's also the thing, but they invented the gas chamber.
Yep. Yeah.
On boats, on wooden ships, they invented that, and yet they still speak French over there. It's still part of their culture.
It's like, unfortunately, what like people are talking about, oh, we need to stop the colonizer. I'm like, colonizers took over the world. Let's be absolutely real. They took over the world.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that was what made them colonizers. That was kind of the idea.
A lot of their culture has
but
fallen
right now,
everything. There's even some points where people point out in history how some nations were very like equally gendered, and then when the colonizers came, a lot of gender stuff ended up being enforced because of them. So it's funny because there's like some Eastern Asian countries that apparently were like very like women oriented, and then suddenly colonizers come into place, and
especially Southeast Asia and a lot of the island nations were very equal in a lot of regards that even nowadays we're a little far from.
Realistically, what was I trying to say? Realistically, a lot of those smaller areas they couldn't really afford to not do their job. Not to be weird. It's like their culture was formed around doing stuff that involves everybody working together so that they can function. And then colonizers came, it's like, no, women go in the house, men work. If men can't work,
the sad part is most humans don't understand that we all came from different parts of the world to make this happen. Anyway.
Yeah, no, it's like.
Get that card.
It's.
Nah. I couldn't get in there.
One of the funniest things that's like, even though I didn't think about it until I was older.
We were trickling in that entire match.
Oh yeah, I know.
We are not playing the win here.
Fox.
Which is fine.
Fox says she'll join.
Oh, okay, cool.
But nah, like actually,
we want to wait on her?
I think she could just join.
Oh, you're in control, I think. Oh, did she? Okay, sorry. Didn't see that.
I think it.
No, I find history interesting though.
I find history
like...
interesting when it's not the same history I've been learning since I was in 6th grade, because history was my worst subject because it felt like I kept learning the same thing over and over again every time I went to a new
You probably did.
It felt like it was the same. Oh, French-American War, Civil War, Native American invasion. Same stuff over and over again, just maybe 2 details that are different.
I feel like some education's outdated.
Because it is outdated.
You know, and
this education
you can do
system
all
has not changed since the industrial
shit
age.
you want, but not everybody is going to be going to college. So I feel like, and they're starting to do that a little bit now, especially here in Mobile, which I'm surprised, as in providing plumbers, you know what I mean, like construction, all the old stuff that, like, you know what I mean, that kids can go into, or welding.
The trades?
Yeah, the trades, sorry, that's a great word.
Yeah.
Trades, because not everybody's going to be a scholar and going to fucking college and
Job Corps has been a thing that has been very underappreciated for a very fucking long time.
Yeah.
And that's essentially just, hey, do you want to learn a trade that'll set you for the rest of your life? Get into this, we'll pay you to be here.
Yeah. And the thing
fucking
is, too,
crazy underutilized.
Before I even went back to college and got my degree, and the thing was, I mean, I was young or whatever, but I was working with an electrician, but I was making jack shit for money, like less than $5. But, I mean, of course, I don't know shit. So they basically had me roughing out houses and pulling line,
pretty positive
which
that's
means
illegal.
drilling holes and all
That's
the
rough.
2x4s and stuff. Oh yeah, that's what they call it, roughing. You drill all the holes and then you run the line through it. But once you become a journeyman, dude, you're
Like,
making
if you
like
accept minimum wage.
200,000.
That's
If
not
I would
even
have went
minimum
through
wage.
the whole program.
That's the problem.
No.
Not right now.
No, but what I'm saying is, this is what I'm talking about. If you go through the whole program of a journeyman as an electrician, you're making 200 to 250 more a year. I mean, like, if you know your shit. So my point being is, there's a path to it. I just didn't understand it, and I said, fuck this. Plus, it was hot as shit down here, and that motivated me to get my degree. Now, was it better for me? I mean,
A lot of people with degrees are worse off than they were without degrees right now. So it's a very much a hit or miss if you are better or not.
Yeah, and the same thing with plumbers.
I think
they
it just
fucking
depends
make
on
great money.
Oh yeah, big time. Any trade right now is just so in demand.
Honestly.
Yep.
Because.
Yes, that is also true. Like, we told everybody, you need to go to college, you need to get a degree, and then everybody actually fucking did that. And then there's too many people who have degrees.
And the most your degree gets on certain jobs will give you maybe an extra $1.
I will say this, though. I'm jealous. Well, I say I'm jealous, but, I mean, he worked his ass off. I have a step-cousin who lived down here in Mobile. He ended up going to South Alabama, getting his, like, almost, like, medical degree and shit. Dude, he was the CEO for Health South for the longest time. And he's my age because we graduated the same year. And this is what hurts my heart. I'll be working for the rest of my life, probably. But guess what? He's fucking retired. And just living off his money.
I mean, if I'm like, working the rest of my life, like, I'd probably still be working even if I had the money.
I just want to do something fun. I mean, I do want to keep busy because most people that stop working, and if you become sedated, what they call it, like, you'll probably die sooner than not unless you're busy.
The thing with me, I think, is like,
moving around.
Right now, I'm in a point where it's like I'm young enough that I know that it's not the worst thing for me. But with like my job currently, I'm just working it because I need to, but also because I'm hoping to save money to pay off stuff and then save up towards finally getting into baking and stuff. And I would have gone to school for that if there was one in my area. Like,
I will say this though, your biggest thing, and for me it was, my parents couldn't pay for my college. And I paid for my college, but it was a lot cheaper back then. But that was one of my most proud.
Like,
can I get a revive?
If I...
Or is that already down?
If I was, what was I about to say? If
I'm gonna need to shut my mouth and try to play a little bit. Sorry, but I love talking about this shit because I can talk about it all day.
My mom probably tried.
Again, we're not playing all that. We're playing free to play. I'm not.
True.
We don't need to take this. That's
hey, this could be comp, Twitch play, talk about your. I'm just kidding.
Hit that corner. Hit that corner.
The reason I don't is also because food is one of those ones where it's like I'd rather go to a trade than to go to college and do classes I probably don't even need to do. Because it's like
the only thing I hated about college is there were courses I didn't need to take for what I was going into, and that was their thing of how they make their money.
Yeah, like why do I need if I were to go to a 4-year, why would I need to take English?
I don't need statistics because I'm not a statistician.
I can understand math and proportions for food stuff, but if you were to give me stuff like, here is this reading course on Shakespeare, I'm like, what does that have to do with it?
Yeah. Tennessee Williams, I want to report tomorrow.
Seems right.
Yeah, no, some of the, don't get me wrong, I love reading, and my reading comprehension is, the highest thing on, my ACT scores from when I was in high school.
Well, there's a lot of bullshit that
but it's just a lot of nonsense. Okay, so, I'm not gonna...
I hate to say it, even algebra.
I will, what was I about to say? The college area that I grew up in, they recently, in the last, 5 years, built a new culinary building, right? So I was like, oh, they have a culinary degree. Nope. It's just for hospitality. It's just for hospitality.
That sucks, man.
There's no other use for that building besides for a small concentration in hospitality. He won. But
and also because parents are so busy with work and everything else.
I mean, I miss my hook multiple times. My hook expertise is awful.
I miss with my ult. I tried to hit one of them with my hammer.
But, what was I about to say? Yeah, the thing I've learned that from ages ago. It's like when everybody was telling me, because I went to college for a year. Luckily, I didn't have any debt because I had a bunch of scholarships and even had money on top of that. I went to college for a year. I hated it. I could not stand it because...
Yeah, my parents told me, they'd say, we can't pay for your education. I was like, okay. So I just did it myself. But like I said, it was only around $30,000. Right now, if you try to get an education, you're paying over $100,000 easy.
And
I don't miss that.
One of the... When I was looking at colleges, everybody was encouraging me to go to the big school. And even with the scholarship from to put it into perspective, in ACT the highest is 32. Even if I were to, even with my score, which of 20, I think it was 20, yeah, 24. Even with my highest score.
You did better than me. I got a 19.
That was awful. I'm so happy right now to hear that from you. Because I thought 19 was bad, but I got a...
I promise you, I've seen much worse than
I got a 21 on my second try, but the first one was a 19.
You're absolutely dead.
3 ults, I was dead.
But that's funny as shit.
You also had teleported in the middle of 18.
I accidentally clicked the button because I thought I didn't click it.
I mean, then
No,
again,
it's all
I
good.
remember my friend telling me when he was taking all the testing, they pretty much told him, we don't care if you have type 1 diabetes. You cannot have any of your monitoring equipment on you. If you die, you die.
But that seriously, that test doesn't really prove anything other than you can answer some fucking questions.
Yo, I appreciate the
so the entire time. So essentially, he had to set it up with his. I think he had to set up with his mom, where his mom just eagle-eyed the app the entire time.
Right.
I appreciate what you got.
And I think he went low twice during the entire test. Like, oh no.
Yeah.
Make that bastion, please.
No, I think
I'm coming.
So one of the reasons I don't go back to school is also because I'm like...
School's not a bad thing. I mean, you don't want some quack working on your, your
Yeah,
surgery.
no, I mean, no. For stuff like doctors and stuff like that, I definitely think go to school, please. I don't want you digging into my guts and then you're dead.
You don't want to trust a chiropractor on your, your health. You know what I mean? That kind of shit.
I mean, phrasing.
Yeah, phrasing.
But
I'm a team player.
I love that shit, by the way.
One of the things is like, if I don't, there's no point in me going to school for food other than to make it look pretty to me, because I can learn everything.
Hey, culinary though, I think culinary counts a little bit. You can learn some.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The techniques and stuff. It would be nice.
Not necessarily.
But hey, I have to travel way out of state to go and get it. And these, most places I look at never really have a concentration in tasty, which is what I want. Not.
So my mother never went to school for food, but at one point she was even like working in a Vegas buffet, working with like world-renowned sugar confectionery people.
No, that's
making like the sugar crystal towers and all that shit. Like it's just about get into it, and then there you go.
Man, fucking Las Vegas, man, that's amazing, dude. Because they had good shit back there.
I'm not gonna say who, but because that's gonna dox me so not right now because I'm not.
Yeah, I love Las Vegas. They got good food.
I worked with a Iron Chef winner before. I worked with him at his restaurant, and it was a good experience. Management sucked, but it was a good experience. And I still take that a lot of what I learned there from there, and then I jumped between like different bakery jobs and different food service jobs, and I'm still in food service.
Sure. The thing is, though, you'll never stop learning. I mean, that's the way it should be.
So like, I think I brought, what did I bring for my coworkers today? I brought these muffins I made. I brought brown butter butterscotch muffins.
Woo, brown butter.
And they're like, did you make up the recipe yourself? I'm like, yeah, I kind of have a base like muffin recipe, and then when I have a flavor I want, I just adjust it depending on how I'm gonna make it. Because it's like, you have the base, you have the flavor, and then you go from there.
There's that health pack there. Almost got that to it.
But like I still remember my friend was helping me too, and I was working the flea market, and I made like during the weekend I'd make it around like $100 on a good day, and on a really good day it'd be like $200. Because he taught me tips and tricks on how to get people to give me money, even if like what my food seemed like was somewhat expensive. Because like I was selling jumbo muffins for $5, but the tip was kind of like because the convenience of bill, right? So instead of saying like, hey, my muffins are $4, my muffins are $4, so they're less likely to pull out the bill because they have to split something from a $5. But like if it's just a $5,
I'm telling you, you can make money so hardcore because there's a place here in Mobile. Hang on. It's called Dropout Bakery, and man, they have a following, and I'm not lying. They have a long line, and they sell out like within 2 hours. I mean, like within an hour. But they put best baked goods.
Damn.
And they're fucking.
That was a 5-sum, but then I did not realize no one else was in position. I just did it to myself.
It's all good, dude.
I probably should have focused on the diva, though.
I'm too busy running mine now. Alright.
That fucking turrets here have been killing me.
I'm trying to break it, but
that really shouldn't be your priority. Your weapon only has so much range. If anything, our soldier should be dealing with
but
it.
if I can hit it, I'll also hit it. I've been hitting both the enemy and this dude really wants me dead. Like this is the 3rd time he went for me in the time.
It's go time.
Nice shot, dude.
Okay, I didn't even see the diva, but apparently I got him.
You did it.
She pushed ahead, we got her out of mech, and then you swung. And got her.
Oh, I think that's play of the game, though.
Straightforward.
I do plan on eventually either getting a food truck or something, because I feel like food truck. I don't know, Fox. I don't know if you, it sounds like you're speaking and I can't hear you.
Who? The Fox?
Yeah, I don't know if it's like.
I've never heard him speak yet.
Yeah, no, they nerfed every support's movement. Lucio's.
God damn. Oh, hey,
Yeah,
actually,
so,
yeah.
specifically with, I mean, Witch was saying how Lucio, even with speed, essentially when you're wall riding, it's slower now, which, yeah, it is. It's awful. They,
This pains me.
I don't know.
They
Maybe it's
me.
just because I haven't played in a while, but as soon as I hopped on Mercy, I'm like, oh, it feels
No, they within the last couple patches, they've changed a bunch of movement speeds. And a bunch of just movement abilities in general have been essentially, a lot of them have been nerfed. Heck, even Jetpack Cat, Jetpack Cat actually moves slower than they used to. And they don't
I need
regain
a
as much
mercy
boost.
pocket for the gym. Give me damage boost while I bench.
I don't think that would actually help you.
Need somebody to
How
spot
would it
you.
I think that would actually hurt you, actually.
No, he needs
Damage
somebody
boost
to
the
spot
bench.
you.
Yeah.
There's
You
no
never know until you
gain.
try.
It'll
How much
grow
you
up stronger faster. There you go.
How much you bitch, dude? I'm just checking.
Right now, I'm going for volume, so I think I did 8 reps of like 6-7 sets, 155.
Dude, that's pretty impressive. How old are you?
31.
Oh wow, you're young.
Decide my own fate.
Yeah, I need to. Honestly, there's a lot of things I need to change in my life. One of them.
No, Chibi got DC.
Oh, you know what though? No, I think he got a.
Rip Chibi.
He'll be
No, he had a computer problem.
Yeah, that always happens when he plays games like
But no, I used to work out a long time ago. I'm about to turn 53 as of Tuesday. But
I mean, yeah, man, I started
point I
getting
was
into it only
working
like
out.
2.5 years ago, and I just had a bench in a room, and I started with that. I'm only now actually going to a proper gym. It's been a nice
I will
change.
say the gym is nice though, and because it's
Game decided to
I've
consume
noticed
that's what I just told
all
him.
memory.
Dude. That's what I just said. I said he got
We
screwed
have
by
4
the.
supports.
But no, I need to start working out again. And there was some point, not too long ago, I was benching like with barbells. I had a friend of mine.
They certainly have damage.
I had 80 pounds apiece on both arms. That's the most.
Oh, there's a Reinhardt.
I was serious about
What are
this.
you doing?
Oh, I see.
I'm also solo tank. I can't change up to
Yeah, no, you're gonna have a hard time because essentially you either have to go in the front and deal with the Rhine, or you're going to have to stay back and help deal with essentially the Reaper and Wrecking Ball diving the team.
Oh my god, I hate the rat.
I don't.
My biggest gripe with the hamster is just I'm like, can I stun him, please?
All you have to do is crack the.
Smash that rat with a hammer.
I tried. In fact, I think I did.
Do it again.
But no, I need a new workout
all
regimen,
right.
dude. So you're gonna get me motivated because I'm so out of shape. It's not
Yeah,
funny.
no, it definitely is not. It's definitely something to dealing with the game because there's no way my computer is running out of memory that quick. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, no, there's no way. It's. I think it's just Overwatch being Overwatch because my computer should not be running out of memory when it has 98 gigs of memory. It should
No,
not be running
I
out of
totally
memory.
get it. I thought they optimized it myself, right? I mean,
No, why have they optimized games? What this is not a West. This is not an Eastern game dev company. Come
Well,
on
I
now.
know. I know, but I'm just saying they need to get off those Dell computers I was telling you about, and that's a joke.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm just making.
Milani, this
But-
is like the 4th time.
Watch
in the last
out.
2 hours Milani keeps trying to rub against the plugs.
Reaper.
So she'd get put in timeout again. Because she loves to rub against the plug, and she knew she was in trouble because the minute I got up to put her away, she just flops over.
That's fine.
Revenge.
That's rough.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
Yeah, we can regret it. We got time.
But yeah, no. Melania's now in timeout, and if Melania keeps doing it, then Melania's just gonna have to sleep in the crate tonight and doesn't get the cuddles. Because I refuse to have you get a shot cat because you decided you want to rub towards me.
Oh, that's.
At least your cat isn't trying to eat candle wax.
Yummy.
Why is your cat trying to eat?
I swear this cat is.
What do you mean? You don't want to have it for yourself?
Okay.
I was really hoping that was ours for a second.
No, I got to wait.
I appreciate the jet box.
That's a wrecking ball by you
That's
guys.
unfortunate because I don't think I can do it.
I don't know what the hell that wrecking ball's ult was about. Like, it was so far in their back line. I don't know who the hell he was targeting.
Maybe to prevent. No,
I'm just gonna keep back.
No, I was like.
I don't know because the payload's they're moving the payload, so there's no reason to have it.
I honestly don't know
There
why
are both
Melania's
places,
been
but-
rubbing these cords a lot more consistent. My mom says apparently she does that a lot, but I wish she told me.
Damn.
Because I would have told her to please don't let her do that because that is a hazard.
The payload has
It's warm, but it can get very much warmer very quickly.
With these cords being loose. So that's why I'm like, I would rather her not. But but if she keeps doing it, I might have to just leave her in the crate for the night.
Come back, bud.
She doesn't do it unless I'm here, though, it seems. Because then, like, I can tell when she rubs on it. Because if she rubs on
thought I had a
the
ball on
spot, then my TV turns off. But my TV will stay on when I get home. So she only does it when I'm in.
Reaper up. Wait to do some shit. I had him.
But I'm trying not to be too hard on her since you know, it's only been a month since we moved out here. But it's one room and it's hard for me not to watch her just touch cords.
I'm hungry. I thought I should have had that.
Damn, that was right behind me.
Yeah.
I need to fix my sensitivity so bad.
I got ult, but
I have it so high. I don't know how I play it like this. I don't know how I play it like this.
I don't know that's how I feel every time I go to anything that isn't Overwatch because for whatever reason default sensitivity in one game isn't the same in anything else.
I was fucking dying over here. Holy shit.
No. Oh, my God.
Oh, I accidentally left out my ice. Sad.
No. That would have made it too.
I have such high sensitivity. I don't know why it's so high.
Didn't you used to have it high?
For
I mean, I had it high for Mercy, but not for Anna.
There was one time I was watching
It's only been
Demonica
like a
play.
year and a half, man.
We used to play with Demonica. When I watched her, dude, I would have to take a fucking Dramamine pill because I don't know how like they could do that. It's horrible.
all I do know is that for whatever reason, she always got on my case for using for never changing my sensitivity in this game because still to this day everything is default sensitivity wise. I've never changed it. Yeah, no, I've played this game on default.
But I tell her, I'm like, you know
Because
what?
for whatever reason, this game has a higher sensitivity than
Yeah.
any other game I've ever
always
played
played my games
by
on more
default.
sensitivity to avoid the motion sickness.
Even Luke though, I watched Luke. Luke has the same thing that Demonica kind of does. But I'm like, to each his own is my point. To each his own. That's all. What works for you?
If it took a character who has a lot of movement, I have it as a because higher sensitivity makes it easier for me to constantly look around while I'm moving. So that's why Mercy is like my highest. She used to be like really high.
I keep my sensitivity high just to like swing around with Ryan. Get that hammer in.
I just keep it default because I am lazy. And it's what I'm used to. And if I were to change it, I don't think I could actually play the game very well. Well, I mean it can't already be worse than what it already is, but still.
But what was that?
Yeah, I made small adjustments, but it's like I said, to my liking, but just not overly
My
too
cat
sensitive.
is staring me right now from the crate.
The knife's called Gracie. The axe is Carnage. And
Like,
me?
give me love.
No, she's
or
like, let
I'm
me
in
out.
charge.
Queen.
Oh, okay.
Because
Oh, wow.
she got put in timeout, and she knows she got put in timeout, so she's just staring hard at me.
Yeah, well, I'll combo Zarya with you. If I see you charging into him, I'll throw a bubble on you.
She knows what she did.
Mercy says it's at 76 and a half.
76.
I think
That's pretty good here.
There is.
This energy drink kicks in.
Woo!
I put a monster in
Get out of here,
slushy.
monkey.
They were kind of low.
Get the cat. Cat's low. Oh, I thought it was going one way. Nice job, Chiefs.
But yeah, no. Melania's been
heals.
somewhat like she's figured out how to open one of the drawers in my beside my desk. So that's annoying. Luckily,
Why are you going for that revive? That's a terrible idea.
I was.
Why would
I fired on my jump.
Do it for the vibes. But anyway. But
Damn, I threw a
Come on
bubble
now.
on you
I
too.
give you
It
A
may have
for
been a year and
Africa. I give you A for
over a year, but come on now, you gotta remember. Why you
okay,
reviving me?
but
Why you
I would have done this.
picking
Here's
For the
the
love
thing,
of-
Phoebe,
for
I would have done
For the
this.
love of the cave.
It's a horrible habit.
nah.
For the love of
That's
the
why I got
game.
clips of me.
Go.
I'm not a true Mercy
That's why I
main
have to.
if I don't do stupid reses,
I still
okay?
can't remember that clip I got of me rezzing like.
And I'm
right in
caffeinated.
front of
I
you.
can excuse you.
Oh wow, she's on Starbucks.
At this time,
Get it. Nothing wrong with
Nope. Oh, I'm getting body.
On wish.
Trade. I take it.
Heals, please. Oh my god, where's heals?
I got heals. Cat's so low. Thought I had him. My aim's gotta go.
Careful, there's more of them than us.
You were supposed to
I
die like
got
that.
hit with an explosive dart. What did you want from me?
Oh, I did not get the bubble on you. Not bad.
I can take more than that.
I am fully focused. We
Oh,
have
I'm so
unwelcome
low.
guests on the objective.
Wow, so you were supposed to battle Mercy.
Your end is within my reach.
Where's my
All
battle
right.
Mercy?
Dead in a ditch. In
Who
Texas.
asked?
I don't really feel like
Battle
playing Mercy right now.
Mercy died at Texas. Sorry.
Especially with their reduced movement. Why would you want to do that?
For the love of the game.
I hurt my soul. I don't know.
God damn it, I should have stayed with y'all. My fault. I tried to go back so briefly and that was the dumbest fucking move.
Oh shit!
Damn. I did not
didn't know she
realize
was
they were there.
I got hit.
I just
No, I'm pissed at myself.
fucking sliced. Damn.
Oh no,
She
her
got
ult
your
is
ass.
no, her ult is ridiculous if you can light it up.
Don't be scared, man.
And it did get lighted up. I walked right into it.
I was trying to
It's
go
like
in.
Sienna's.
Underneath her.
If you're not careful, it will just melt.
I can go in with mine.
But I like gambling. I like gambling with my life.
I got vendetta.
Nope.
Oh, thank you.
Um,
Oh, she's so so low.
Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't swap to you.
No, I thought I had her. Vendetta, I was so close. Alright, y'all got it. I believe. Nice job. I'm pissed at myself.
I'll do it properly this
That was a great res, so thank you.
I've got my ult ready,
I'm
and no one else
Nope.
does.
Watch out.
yeah,
Low.
that's right.
Keep an eye out low.
I don't
That's
think
like
Fox
mine
works in that
matters.
same
Yours
capacity.
still
But
has some
Oh, yeah, there's some-
matter in it.
You act like mine matters for that.
Oh, look. Their backs up.
Get the jetpack hat. Got him.
You really dropped the ball.
thank you.
I'm sorry.
Arriva la punizione!
Oh my god.
Just keep over
You
it.
tried. You tried. Thank you.
Here. Oh, you got
I
hit with the ult
almost
too.
Yeah, I got
Oh.
hit with it. The bubble
Damn.
was like basically broken by the time I made it out. So it just,
God damn, we were still in one round. Holy shit! I didn't realize we were playing for that long.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
trying to
no,
decide
it's,
if I think I'm gonna change.
We were fucking going.
Maybe jump would be a little bit better.
Actual engaging match. That's a bunch
well,
of
I didn't know that was possible. Well,
what a bunch.
Well.
where did my mouse go on my computer? Help. Where did it go?
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
GPS diff. What the?
What did you say?
From the random? Really?
We only have
You
one.
want a cheeseburger?
Cheeseburger.
Why are you
A
saying that to me? Why are you saying that to me? I work at
No,
a
he was
chicken
saying that to
place.
somebody else. He was saying
Yo,
it
can
to
I get some
our,
chicken?
No. Absolutely not. You
We're
don't
gonna
want my
chicken
chicken. I work at
Damn.
Zaxby's. You don't want this chicken.
Oh,
It's
no,
so fast.
I'm still dedicated to if I'm ever at that location, I will walk up to the counter with
Please,
a straight face and say, I want 7 orders.
Well, Blue Sackley's is a southern thing, but they're so much better than fucking Cane's and better than Zaxby's.
That was an unfortunate life we've.
I was trying to put chibi.
Y'all got me thinking about chicken and shit now.
You literally doomed him to he just straight up, I was trying to shield him from death. Oh
I was
god.
pulling him as fast. I just witnessed him.
Very unfortunate.
Here they come. I'm with you.
But I'm still dedicated to my mission of going up and ordering about 7 orders of sides.
Please.
Hey, the
no.
one thing I would love to go to, Chibi, where you're at, is Mom's Spaghetti. I want to try that.
Oh no, that's actually just okay.
Well, you know what though? Seriously, as a kid, I ate a spaghetti sandwich just like you did. So it's like, what I like about it. And I might be related to him, which I don't think I am. We have the same last name.
I knew someone in high school who actually was a distant relative.
Oh
I
god.
think I'm a distant relative to fucking Leave It to Beaver than I am fucking Eminem. And that's talking my age right there because that was Jerry Mathers as fucking Leave It to Beaver. And that was my nickname in high school. I fucking hated it. We were like, oh, it's the bee. Jerry Mathers, his name.
Oh wow, they actually learned better.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I was staying back. I was just trying to wait for him. Right time to move in.
Stay alive. Stay
I
alive.
have to wait 2 days
Nope.
before my
I'm not saying that.
burger if I get paid the way I think I
No. Staying alive.
I literally just wanted to. Maybe
All right,
maybe
let's go
a
DG.
frozen root beer because that was delicious.
Smoking satellite vector! Ladies and gentlemen,
Run on that bitch. Oh no.
You just remind me, Witch.
I got one more.
I did not get my manager's meal today. I could have gotten a sandwich.
Dang.
I could have had a chimpanzee.
Did they give it
you
to
had
you
the
for
opportunity to, and you didn't.
Oh yeah, no, they better give it for free. I make only 17 an hour and work. What the fuck bullshit I do? They better give me my meal for
17 an hour.
Okay. No, the reason I'm asking is.
Okay, let's see how this happened. Oh, I see. You walked right into it.
Yeah, it was under her toes.
Yeah, no, you walked right into it.
Yeah, I'm literally just backing up. Don't hear nothing. God fucking.
I didn't hear it either.
I heard it, but then I was backed up and
All right.
realized I was at the wrong
We're
end.
gonna kick some ass on this next one, by the way. But no, I've heard that I forgot. There's one. I don't know if it's Chipotle or something like that. But basically, you can get food from there too. But it's 75% off.
Oh yeah, no.
That's
Some
the way they do it.
places only do a certain amount, but they made it clear. Like I had to make it clear with them that what they were saying would be true, because when they offered me the assistant manager position, I wanted to make sure like I would get food for free.
I have food for free.
It's only one meal.
If you're the assistant manager, I hope you get more than that.
I
Is
do
my
get free
point.
food
Because that's
too, but
crazy.
because of where
No,
I
it's
work,
one
I
meal a
really
day.
I really do not want to eat there every day.
It's
but
one
I
meal a
will
day,
because
sadly.
obviously free food.
I mean, it's
I'm
not
still
that
gonna
bad.
take it. It's my first job, and they offered me the
Well, no,
position
yeah.
after 3 months of working there. So I'm still
You
gonna
know,
take it. It's
That's-
been 2 years almost.
I'm telling you, there are a lot of things out there you can probably do. I mean, like you'll
They
figure it out
needed
what you want
somebody
to do.
who was
Yeah.
moderately competent, and you were
Seriously,
more
you'll
than
be
moderately
fine.
competent.
Moderately competent, bitch. I just fought
Hell,
with
if
a
you're-
co-manager who didn't work today,
All
who
beside my
has her
armpit.
fiance, who's another co-manager, who's scared to message
I
me.
literally say you're even more more than moderately competent.
It thrills me to put aside my
Yeah.
preparations
You
and
would let
humor
me
your
finish my
voice.
sentence.
Because tell me how it's my fault that I didn't check
No.
the door when there's 7 people still at that store closing. I'm
Well,
done.
you know,
I'm not gonna wait.
given your role, you have a something. I don't know.
Given your role, apparently they're better.
She only
That's
just
true, though,
got
like,
the
you're
role.
gonna
It's
be
not
the
even her
manager,
role
assistant
yet.
Oh no, I've had
I know,
this
but-
role since 20.
Yeah, I was about to say she's had this role for a while. It's just
I got this
Initiative.
role right when I turned.
Initiative does play for a
So
lot. though,
I've
for
had
real.
this job for 2
initiative, but
years.
also knowing somebody who's
I
not.
know, but I'm just saying dedication and like also you got to learn how to be a leader to get people around you to help out.
Like,
you know?
on this new job I'm at, I'm not saying where because it's widespread
And
and
I
I don't
don't-
want it to track
dude,
down to me.
I fucking
With the job I'm at,
Never-
one of the things that I've started noticing is like it's not hard to pick up a lot of the food stuff except for like assembling,
There's a Reaper above us.
but it's also like I'm only doing like certain food stuff like fries, registers, and stuff like that along those lines. And one of the things I dislike is this new bird. He works there before. He said he came, this is his third time coming back to work here because obviously because their hiring process is very quick and easy and they always need people. So one of the biggest things was when he came back, it was like a week after I came back, I think. So, no, it was a week after I started. And he's not bad per se, but for you to sit here and tell me that you worked at this McDonald's 3 times and you're making these minor mistakes. I caught it. Whatever.
I'm not entirely sure what I was trying to do there. I had to completely reload all
But,
my abilities. Why was I in
to
that
sit
game?
here and basically be like, well, to sit here and basically just fumble the way that you do sometimes, it feels certain type of way.
I've been lucky over my lifetime, but I'm gonna tell you what though, you gotta find a great leader and somebody like whether what you do, that can support you and not just, you know what I mean. You're not just a whatever.
Like the funny thing
But I've
is,
had some great leaders to get where I'm at. I've just fucked it up on my own because
the funny thing is
I was
like
a
the only
dumbass.
thing that really sucks about this job is literally the pay, and also the customers. Obviously, it's
Yeah.
so what do you expect?
But if you find a good baker, what I mean by that is somebody that's a good leader and that can teach you and you can learn behind them without feeling so stressed. No, that's what I mean is yeah, but that's going to be throughout your lifetime.
No, I'm not like
not just once,
the baking stuff. I want to do that on my own. I'm not gonna. I've always worked a year in pastry. At this point, anything I do would be.
Yeah, because you got a long way to go. So. No, I'm just saying.
What do you mean? Is a year not worth shit?
But I'm just saying, a year is not enough.
It won't.
I'm not trying to be about it, but a year is just enough.
That depends on it because I was in a very fast-paced pastry world. Well, I'm not.
So what I'm saying is, you're always learning.
No, but you basically can't by 1 year.
I'm always learning how much of a mess my employees are.
What I'm saying is,
I'm always learning how much my company's IT.
I'm sorry, I have a computer who doesn't know how to work and register.
I love y'all.
Because what do you mean you don't know
Yo,
how to
no, don't apologize for nothing.
Microsoft Outlook?
I'm gonna be mean to these
No, you're
employees.
not
I've
gonna
trained
remote
them
into
so
my
long.
computer because of something that you did.
No, because I'm just saying, like, I felt insulted to be because it's like, you know, a year ain't shit. I'm like, I busted my ass off for that year. Thank you very much.
Here's the thing, though, man. Oh, it's so easy. But I know what you mean because when I was younger, you care about what other people think. But if you do what you do, it doesn't fucking matter. You just do your shit.
Keep getting over there, and y'all just keep dying.
I don't think there's much else. I literally said,
There's a
unless
Reaper
I'm
left.
trying to go into a restaurant, which I'm not.
No, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying that. I hope you find like I said, I hope you find a great boss and shit like that.
Brother,
Yeah, I was confused about the great boss part because I was like, you said that, and then you were like, oh yeah, and
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be that.
Yeah, you were. No, I don't think you were insulting. I was just like, you were like.
No, I wasn't. I really
was
wasn't.
like, all I heard was like, I hope you find a great boss and you can actually learn something after working in communication. Like, what the fuck did I do?
Trust me, I'm the oldest one here.
I know, like I said, I know you.
I did not mean that insulting, is my point. What I'm saying is, even me, we all always have something to learn.
Yeah, no, I understand
no matter.
that. But what was I about to say? Gather here.
I feel like I just misplaced my comment, so I'm sorry.
It ain't that serious. I just give a shit.
Alright, let's win this shit and move on to the next point.
But the baking stuff, I'm learning on my own anyway, so I just look up YouTube videos at this point. That's honestly all I need to do for real. Just as good as culinary school, and I don't have to pay for it. Except, you know, obviously the in-person would help, but... And then if I don't know something, I say, okay, which one of my cook friends knows something? So I bother each one of them about different stuff. So, Box being one of them.
Someone's looking for a fight.
I gave you a compliment.
Oh, thank you.
Start breathing down my neck again.
I'll be honest, I couldn't hear it. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, I'm.
There's too many noises.
In my case, I'm too busy getting mauled.
Yeah,
I've turned
oh no, I'm just not.
So...
Yeah,
Again, I'm just this quick boy. I'm not too worried about whether we win or lose this match.
I'm just trying to get used to this again. I'm not ready to play this with my coworkers tomorrow.
I'm just trying not to open up like the two actual wounds I have on my hand that I keep reopening.
Hey, I don't think you should do that.
We definitely need one more.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Gotta finish strong. Don't win. We just need one more.
Just a punch.
Sith Pickle. That's actually kind of a base trooper name.
That actually is a pretty cool username.
One thing I think I need to get back into figuring out how to make not how to make, but how to bottle it up without costing me a domino egg. Because that's the biggest issue I had, because for packaging wise, I had to like the packaging wise, I had to always buy the stuff off of Amazon, and if I wanted to get it from specific like in bulks.
Yeah, I remember when you were making like the lemonade stuff, and when you were making.
You talking about like the
attempted
plastic
to.
stuff you wrap? I mean, like the. I guess the cups or whatever you serve it in, right?
Bottles and sell them.
Yeah. I'm gonna be real. When I make stuff at work for like work and I give them to like employees and stuff, I just go to the dollar store. I stopped paying.
I mean, for work stuff,
I find the same thing and I just keep buying.
Yeah, for the work stuff, it doesn't care. But
if it works, it works.
There's only so much you can use to store homemade fudge.
When I was doing the events.
How the fuck do I store a hot cocoa fudge that has marshmallows melted in it? In a different container?
You're almost talking about like Rocky Road, getting there.
It's like kind of like it, but it has actual hot cocoa mix in it with marshmallow.
Well, I'm just saying that's
been,
what,
like, trickled
that's
throughout
what it is, minus the nuts in it or whatever. But
I don't trust.
I love
trust
Rocky
my
Road.
employees.
Is my point. I love Rocky Road. I love Rocky Road ice cream. So
I don't trust my employees.
talk about that.
What was I about to say? Lemonade was probably the most profitable for me, but it was just the bottling is the worst part because literally the bottles online just cost so much if you go through Amazon, and to buy bulk, you have to buy a lot of bulk, and usually I couldn't afford it.
What was it, convenience difficulty or like? It would be the most profitable if not for this
it
kind
would
of
be
thing.
the most profitable if I could afford it.
I remember
Okay,
you would,
so you're on
you
the.
used to get ready to do it, and then you wouldn't because you had to buy the bottles, but then couldn't afford the bottles,
because
so.
Well, I mean, when you buy in
You're
bulk,
stuck
right?
on the it's
Buy in
expensive
bulk.
to be poor stage.
Well, the
that's
thing,
what most
okay, so
bakers
say
and
to put it in
folks are, though,
perspective,
they
right?
struggle.
If I were to go, I can't even remember exactly what it is. If I were to buy a 36 packs of bottle, from Amazon, that usually cost me about $32, and that means that or maybe not even 32. Maybe it was like 30. No, more than that, 35. So each bottle would cost me $1, and so most of the time I'm paying more for just the packaging period than I am for the anything else, because it would not take me as much to make like lemon mix, because I was using the cheapest way to make lemonade.
How much volume were those bottles you were
They
looking
were. I lowered it down to 12 ounce, but I was doing the 16-ounce ones.
I just realized this, not to step aside. Like, Fox, is your name Fox Soju? Isn't like soju
Foxy.
the drink?
Yeah, Fox.
Yeah, it's Fox.
So
Oh, Fox.
Hell yeah.
Sorry,
So
I thought
when
it was
I-
Foxy.
Because my name used to be Fox Cub, and then I kept getting called a furry, and some obscene stuff was told to me, so I just changed it to Fox Soju.
Yeah, the cub part does not help with the whole furry allegations.
It only said Fox Cub because it's my whole family does like a fox like cub version, like Fennec
I
Fox
mean,
and
I'm a
stuff like
bear,
that,
so
I
I
was just
can't.
like, it went down.
I
Dude, that's
understand.
so funny. I'm a bear. I love that. I'm a bear.
I mean, I have defined every word bear except the gay part. That I'm not.
One of the things is I wanted
just
to also
sounded
start
funny.
selling my lemonade by gallons. I couldn't find gallon bottles on Amazon. That's one thing that sucked.
We're talking about gallon
Gallon
what?
bottles, like you know how milk.
Oh, lemonade.
You know what though? Why can't you just like? I would be buying milk, like 2 gallons of milk every day or whatever, and repurpose it. You could wash it out and repurpose that.
That is not FDA
Killing
approved.
2 birds with 1 stone.
Which,
I know, but no, it
which,
could be.
do you
What do you
have?
mean it's not FDA approved?
Do you have easy access to restaurant stores?
Yeah, you could buy it from like a restaurant surplus.
There's
store.
absolutely
I'm
gonna be
looking at-
something.
I don't
I'm
understand.
looking at it right now. A bunch of I think a
I can get
72
orange
pack
juice
of
in the
something
same
else.
Hey, let her get out what
The
she's getting
second
at.
problem,
Yeah, sorry.
right? Like I said, I couldn't afford the bulk, because if anytime I wanted to do a big order of stuff, like if I had, like for instance, that one time I had to, when I was doing the thing, I made about 100 bottles. That it would have been cheaper to go through the restaurant stuff, but I would have to buy the caps and the bottles separate. And the caps were only at minimum 2,500, which was 100 for the 2,500 caps.
So yours doesn't do the bundling deal.
Oh, really? Because all the surplus stores here, they sell the bottles with the caps.
We don't have surplus stores where I
You can get, I think, a 72 pack for about $1 per bottle.
We don't have surplus stores where we were.
Well, I'm not talking about, not just surplus stores. I'm talking like restaurant supply stores.
Yeah, we don't have those in. We didn't have those in our area either. Everything was ordered. Everything restaurant-wise was ordered.
I don't mean in a bad way. I just. Huh.
Yeah, no, like about a pack of about 70 something is a case of them is about $74.
Yeah, like it was just caps. At the time because I stopped doing it for a while because I couldn't go to events as easy with how I had with work and stuff. But I stopped for a while because like it just ended up costing me too much, and I wasn't going to events consistent enough to be profitable.
Have you ever done the little stand-up, stands like at a brewery or any of those other things? Because I see these all the time.
No, I was doing a flea market every weekend.
And they pop up, and man, they do well.
I was like doing a flea market every.
I'm just saying, they do well.
It was like every other weekend or every weekend, and then the flea market rules changed because they got a new owner, and it kind of screwed up how I wanted to do stuff, and so I just never went back.
I wouldn't think there would be a lot of breweries in Kentucky anyway. Maybe I'm wrong because I feel like it's a very red.
Well, I haven't tried here because I just got here and also.
I'm sorry. Did you just say there's not a lot of breweries in Kentucky?
Yeah, because it's a very Baptist state.
That doesn't matter. I mean,
it's still like down
the
here.
place of Kentucky bourbon, a place that's literally known for 2 different kinds of specific alcohol to this country.
Religion's never stopped anybody.
Very true. But the other thing I want to speak on, and you know what though?
I mean, actually, that's incorrect considering there are, but no.
No. In Tennessee,
not for you, for her. There are definitely been religions that have stopped people from drinking.
Not Christians.
I know, but what I was trying to say is I'm disappointed that my dad, who's what I call a turbo Christian, he went and visited that ark, and I'm like, dude, guess what? Not all animals would fit on that shit. You know what I mean? Like every animal on the planet you think of was supposed to be on that ark, and then they had that rebuilt shit. And my dad was like, "Oh, I went to that ark and it was awesome." And I'm like, "You're a fucking idiot." And I love my dad. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, he is an idiot.
There's been some changes now. It's recognized as like instead of 2 of every animal, it's 2 of every genus. So it's just a type of wolf. It's just a tiger, a lion.
Well, that
but you're right, though. I mean, it doesn't matter as long as they're making money on that alcohol. Like whether you're Kentucky or whatever, they're gonna do it. So.
100%.
I felt stupid with that answer, so thank you.
I'm pretty sure the Amish don't the Amish make alcohol normally?
Honestly, I don't know.
Amish that are supposed to be like they don't partake in modern
Mormons.
I don't think they do partake in.
In modern things, yeah. But alcohol is one of the most ancient things we have.
Brewing has been around for a while.
What I was trying to say is like they make their own brews. That sounds like the whole classic style of making alcohol. So that's why I was like, they don't do a lot.
I think they don't even make beers. I think they do like a whole thing where they ferment.
They still
apple,
make mead. They still make mead.
Yeah.
Because mead is just honey beers.
Big on ciders.
I dated a girl. I mean, well, I'm still talking to her, but anyway, she lived in Maryland, and so when I dated her, I was in Richmond. That's why I was still playing this game with Chibi, but I would take the Amtrak train up to Maryland to see her, and she took me to this place, and it was called Lancaster's, in this little shopping center. But it was a big shopping center. It was almost like a Kmart or whatever you want to call it. But guess what? Inside that place, it was fucking all Amish, and they had every meat that they basically raised on their farm. The bacon, we had bacon covered in chocolate that was amazing as hell. And on the other side, dude, they had all their fucking beds and furniture that they built and it was I will say this, it was better than anything you can get anywhere. You know what I mean?
Absolutely industrious people. Like they entirely rely on their word.
Yes.
And because they also kind of forsake wealth, the idea is to just make something for the purpose of your good craftsmanship, to put it out there, not just like,
absolutely.
oh yeah, I'll just throw together 20 beds and just get this shit done.
But they knew how to raise fucking animals and chop, you know what I mean, and butcher and sell them. Because it was all.
You ever seen like an actual barn raising?
Incredible. No. I would love to see it though.
I've never seen it in person, but you can actually just like watch a video and just in regular time, in just one part of your day, watch them put together an entire fucking barn.
Huh.
A literal multi-level structure, 50, 60 feet long.
Right.
It's crazy.
But no, I had so much appreciation when I visited that fucking store because I was like, you know, they basically took care of everything as far as the meats and everything else. And like you said, though, they were very basic. They weren't, you know, they were dressed in normal garb, you know, what they wear and pretty basic. But man, they were so good and they had everything that you wanted in that fucking store in Lancaster's in Maryland. It was just incredible. And I was so impressed. And I was like, okay, I have a deep appreciation now for the fucking Amish because they fucking just do it from the ground up, you know.
Most cases, there's a lot of positivity related to the Amish, but there is some other. Obviously, every major religion pretty much has one strong dark side. I can only think of a couple ones that aren't.
Well, that wouldn't surprise me,
even
though,
for the
because-
Amish, they're big on like. If you ever try to leave, you're just gone. Like if you have a child, your mother, or anything like that, you can never talk to that person
like,
even
basically
once.
banished. You're banished.
I was about to say.
Shit.
I was about to
Absolutely.
say I think that's Mormons, the ones that it's like I can't even be in the religion because the darker my skin tone, the more likely I'm supposed to be a sin.
Man, the Mormons, they fucking.
The Mormons are just fucked up. Yeah,
they are. These two dudes on bicycles showed up at my fucking townhome in Richmond, and I sat there and I just fucked with them a little bit and just gave them, you know, gospel things that I learned as a kid because I'm atheist. That's just me. But anyway, and I gave them, you know, verses and shit and challenged them, and then they just fucking they were like, okay, we're gone.
Have you ever challenged somebody?
But they were I mean, you know what though? They never showed up again at my house, and that's what I was trying to do.
I'm like a bit lucky because I'm pagan because I had initially been atheist, but then I've like gradually reached towards being pagan, and there's a lot of things that are still
Which form of paganism?
but even it's like the most moderate form, I'm gonna be honest. Like I initially was like, okay, I'm gonna try and see about Christianity because I had a lot of stuff happening. Nothing happened. Okay, I'm gonna try and worship other gods. I'm gonna look into these different practices. I'm gonna do all these different things. It's just the minuscule stuff. But I speak to different people who have been pagan for a long time, and there's still even stuff in that's like.
As a former Baptist, though, and I grew up in the Baptist and all that, like hardcore Baptist, and I wanted to believe so hard, and don't get me wrong, but I always challenged it. It just didn't fit my narrative, and that's fine. My thing is this: I don't care what you believe in, as long as you're a good person, and that's what's fucking to me important. I really don't. I don't like if you told me you or whatever, I'd be like, good. If that's what works for you, then good. I don't try to push my atheism or anything on anybody, but I always tell people that they don't understand is for me to grow up in the Episcopalian, which was the closest thing to be an atheist, and Baptist is. The rules that I followed was always be a good person no matter what. And that's what we lack these days, and it's sad where we are in the system. But anyway.
I would say I am deeply spiritual, but the closest I can relate to is Christian. But I would not relate myself as a Christian because I don't believe in the church. I don't believe in all this other bullshit that's been going on throughout hundreds of years of history. Most of these recognized saints are like, hey, I burned 500 people at the stake, but then I got another 1,000 to agree to convert because they didn't want to be burned alive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a saint right there. That makes sense. That person's going to heaven.
Oh my
Like,
god.
that's
This
like
drives me
true.
nuts.
That's like a true actual Christian though. Somebody who has like an actual true belief, who isn't like crude on all of that
Yeah,
shit.
I
Like you
believe
actually
in
have
God,
like
but
belief in
don't.
without.
It's not about the structure. It's about the faith. It's
I've
about the
always
belief. It's about
It is.
love to
And
me.
like I
You know,
said, though, what makes
I
me
I
happy
love.
is
respect my church
yeah,
for
what makes
growing
me
up
happy
in
is to
it,
hear
but as I got older, I didn't like how it felt. I didn't like being forced to go to church all the time. Yeah, obviously.
I
Second,
didn't either.
and then B,
Buddy did.
some of the stuff always felt performative, and 3, and C, my church folks, as nice as some of them can be and helpful, some of them talk too much and they're judgmental. So I got tired of that.
Yeah.
And I just
100%.
didn't like going to a church where I felt like I was just not gonna listen to something, and I knew it was disrespectful
Yeah,
of
there
the
was.
church.
My dad. There was one time I was 15 years old, and this is when I was becoming very, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You become very.
The teen years is the time for it to be like separating,
exactly.
and finding faith.
Well, they would stay home sometimes, during church on Sundays if they wanted to. Well, guess what? There was one time I wanted to stay home. I was like, yeah, I don't feel like going to church. Guess what? I was going to be punished. My dad was going to put me in a room all day because if I didn't go to church. Now, I did end up going to church because I didn't want to be put in that room all day. But at some point, like a year later, I challenged it, and I'm like, you can't control me kind of shit. But that's what I didn't like about it. But the things I did like about it were the people that were nice and actually acted like Jesus, is my point. So that's kind of my background as an atheist. So that's why I can appreciate people that actually act like what they grew up on. Because
There is
people
this
don't do
woman
that now.
on YouTube that I've recently started watching, and she's a redhead woman, and she constantly talks about the Bible and quotes it, and she's talking about how much she's a Christian, and when I was listening to her, I'm like, there's people online who's like, oh, I'm a Christian, I could quote this, I could quote this, but if you looked at the video where she would quote something, no, she would say the name of a verse, immediately flip to it in the Bible and start quoting it. Well, she's reading it, but I was like, the fact that it didn't take you that long to find that page tells me exactly how much you've read that Bible, because she did say that she read the Bible, I think 13 times, cover to cover. She went to got 2 different degrees in theology and other stuff like that, and listening to her, and one of the quotes I think she said was like, one of them was like, if your neighbor is an alien, treat them like you would treat your neighbor, because at one point you were an alien in Egypt. That was an actual quote.
There's a lot of because there's a lot of, I think the popular term is fake Christians over here.
Yeah, no.
People who are Christian for the reason of, I need to recognize in a belief and say, I'm going to go to heaven because of these reasons, not,
I'll decide my own.
I actually know what the fuck it's about, and I actually care about doing it.
Yeah.
Whoa, no.
I just care about what it does for me. I don't care about what I do for
Sure.
it.
I do care about what it does for other people sometimes when I think it's a cult. But what I'm going to say too is, and I know Chibi has heard this before because we've been friends for a long time. But I had a stepbrother back in the day who was a prosperity healer preacher
Couldn't stomach that?
here in Mobile, and he raised money, and he told people that he was going to build this church here in Mobile. So guess what? Some of my friends and all these other people gave him shit ton of money. I'm talking millions, okay? And then all of a sudden he said, hey, God told me to go in a different direction. So he took all that money, moved to Grapevine, Texas, lived in a house that was $500,000 for 7 years, and stole people off their backs. That's why, and I hated him. Like, me and him did not get along.
That's why.
And he died of a fit. Hey, he died of, guess what? His money ran out. I moved back here in Mobile in 2020. So did he. He ended up working at a restaurant where he first started before he became a preacher kind of shit. And he ended up screwing with a 18-year-old while he was married with 4 kids. And ended up dying with a fentanyl overdose. So there you go.
But
Scorch the sky!
That's the end of what I got to say about that shit.
Not where it was talking about these person who wanted to help her brother because he had, I think it's called hyper-Asian. I don't remember. It's a form of
One-hit combo on run is still doable. I'm just bad at the game.
It's a form of autism where you have like
tactical visor activated.
Sound is like normal sound is paint. It can be even
Tough
and how they were talking about how because I think a famous NBA player actually figured this out for their 8-year-old child. She wanted it for her teenage brother, so she brought it to her family, and they were like, nah, he just needs exposure therapy, which is exposure therapy as in they throw him into places that would actually hurt him instead of anything else.
That's not
so
good.
One of the reasons this came up because he hates happy birthdays because it's loud and spontaneous and it hurts him because of the form of it he has. And then because of that,
Can't live without me.
like she just tries all the things to help her. They're like, no, God, because they basically just use religion to be like, no, God,
I'm all about it.
he just needs exposure. He's just being extra about it. Like, it's like, why are we ignoring mental illness? And and the solution is literally they ask for extra prayers from the church, and I'm like, that's so performative, and I hate it. I hate it.
It is, because like prayer doesn't always work. I'm sorry.
I think literally one of the things in
I
the
don't
Bible
mean that. I mean, I don't.
is like prayer is for the times when you literally can't help yourself.
Yeah, that was when I had put myself for Dragon. I had to double check which one I am. I'm
Act like what you believe.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
You what?
I had a person who was really like dragging my life down at the time. He's thankfully now in prison, but he had like when I was dating with him, he had tried to throw scissors at my eye and also tried to electrocute me. This is still high school too. Like, I'm only 20. This was in high school.
Yeah.
Out of my face.
And at the time, I was still like in between like the idea of belief. So I was like, I'm going to pray as much as I can because I genuinely just couldn't get away from him. I was never able to do anything without him knowing because everybody at my school knew who he was and that we were together. I couldn't talk to anybody. I couldn't talk to a teacher. I couldn't talk to friends because everybody was kind of two-faced at the time. And when I spent almost half a year trying to like pray almost every day, I had nothing ever happen. I was struggling with any idea of belief. I went towards praying to other gods. Like I prayed to like Aztec gods, Greek gods, those of Egyptian heritage. Like there's a bunch. And all of a sudden, my life was gradually feeling a lot better. He got caught trying to throw me against a wall. Finally.
Oh yeah, that's terrible.
And I was just finally able to get away from him, and my life started improving. So it was like, okay, so this is something that I believe in it a lot more now because the moment that I started praying towards others, it actually like had a response for me. And what was fucked up is when I got this job, when I first started, because I was just a regular employee, I didn't have much of a voice. It was my first job, I was only like 18. This girl who used to work here, she was like big, annoying-headed Christian. Like, in your face, had to say stuff about it.
Yeah.
She forced my old managers, who thankfully are now fired, to agree to forcing everybody to do a group prayer every morning. Every morning.
That's illegal.
So at 8 a.m., I was being forced to do a prayer.
Illegal.
Yeah. At 8 a.m., I'm being forced at a fucking fast food place to pray to God by this annoying-ass lady and my managers. And when I told them, hey, I don't believe this, I don't feel comfortable doing this. I'd rather just sit outside and not get paid. They told me, well, you believe in something, don't you? I said, I do, but this is the lady's literally in every sentence saying God.
Yeah.
Like specifications of who to pray to, in that it was wrong to pray to anything else. Literally was what she was saying at the time. And they just wouldn't let me leave. They wouldn't listen to me.
If they did allow you to be praying to something else during that time, that would be sacrilege.
Yeah. How dare I? But it was frustrating because I explained to the girl too. I said, hey, this is why I like that.
When I was at the Christian camp, oh my God, it was horrible. And what I mean by that is, this dude...
I was so happy my family wasn't Christian.
This dude's prayed for, and I fell asleep during it. But he was like praying and whatever. He did it for 2 hours. I'm not shitting it. It was horrible.
When I was growing up, like, it wasn't bad per se. I know I could have probably disliked Christianity a lot worse.
No, I hated it.
Because if I was like more on my dad's side of the family, like my dad's side of the family is a lot more religious. Like my cousins from that side were not allowed to wear pants until they moved out the house. Type religion.
What? All right. Yeah, that's.
And the biggest example of that was my grandma on my dad's side, who passed away when I was like 10, somewhere between 10 and 12. And it was the type of household where whenever we visited, and I loved her, but whenever we visited, we had certain rules we had to follow. One of them was we weren't allowed to talk after a certain point because that was my grandma's prayer time.
Yeah.
Another was every meal we have to pray. That one I'm not too worried about. But
yeah, we did that every meal.
Another one was we weren't allowed to listen to anything other than gospel music around there. Like nothing. Like it only had to be gospel music. And so like I had.
Yeah, the funny thing too though is like Disney is not like wholesome as it thinks it is. And my whole family grew up on that. It was like all about Disney. Like,
yeah,
it was crazy.
But my mom.
Disney refurbished one of the worst stories ever for fucking Pocahontas.
And if they ever
it's so innocent in Peter Pan. Peter Pan's literally about a predator.
Yeah, no. Yeah, a lot of this stuff does have a lot of pedophilia.
Yeah, growing up though, if they said hell or damn on TV, it was like you better turn it.
Me over here watching Total Drama Island.
You could not hear any cuss words.
Reality bends to my will.
But what was I about to say? I'm like if I'm gonna sit here and act like it didn't help me, like I respect my pastor I grew up with. I respect all the people like that. But I'd like kind of like what Fox was saying. I never felt that connection the same way, and it's not like I don't believe there's some supernatural stuff because stuff happens that you can't really explain very easily to me. So I'm just like,
I can tell you I don't, and that's fair enough.
But
you know, I don't know.
But I'm like, also like one of the things I remember was
but I don't.
This guy who used to come to the cafe with me and my friends, or could stop at a cafe for my friend's restaurant, and I forgot what we were talking about. I think we were talking about Greek mythology, and I forgot what we were talking about. He was like, oh yeah, you're talking about Greek gods. Yeah, I'm like, yeah. And he's like, oh yeah, they had such silly ideas. And I low-key almost sat there and was like, and as if Christianity didn't have silly ideas.
No, they all have good things to do. It's just most people don't obey what they believe in this time.
Do as I say, not as I do type stuff. But it's also not in the good way. And I don't care if you're Christian. Don't get me. I don't care what happens. You are, like you said, as long as you're good. But also, I'm like,
no, as long as you're a good person.
As long as in their quotes it's not being shoved down my throat that it has to be that way, then I don't care.
I want to
be
they
say to me about
I don't want to be like, fuck you.
Yeah. If you're shoving down my throat, yeah, I'm gonna have a problem. Otherwise, I don't care.
One of the funniest.
Which are you still streaming? No question.
Yes, yes, she is. She's
Oh,
been streaming
God.
this entire time.
This is so gonna be so funny.
But
This is a regular.
All right, I'll say. I'll not say the thing I was thinking about saying about the thing. What you're saying.
Oh, we know what you're thinking.
No, I just don't want to be on record with
Fair
it.
enough. But well, I'm trying to think if I should cut off stream because I technically do need to go to sleep at some point.
All right, if we're just here talking,
Yeah,
you're not even
that's
playing the
true.
game
All right,
anymore.
let's go again.
I'm just gonna. We don't have to.
I thought that was your